dawned over the hamlet's peak. A quiet day has dawned over the hamlet's peak, where peasants and artisans a meal now they seek. Then suddenly a thunderous tone it did sound, metal and track grinding everything down to the ground.
Ahoy hoy everyone! Of course it is Late Night Classics, or it's late at night, and we are the Classics. Welcome, of course, I am MrFullCrumb, your favorite interdimensional cyborg with a love of happenstance, and playing with more Masters of Ordnance. Anyways, my compatriots in arms tonight are... Skull, Crimson, and Astral.
Can I use that to make rope?
Hey guys, why'd you say hi?
What?
Oh, right, we should start by now.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm here with Crimson, my usual eternal co-host. I also Skull and Astral.
Greetings.
Yes, I'll swap over. Let's hope this works because sometimes it doesn't. Load.
Yeah, it's Vintage Story, but co-op.
Okay, cool. Yep. Here we go. The reason I didn't want to launch until actual proper start is so I wasn't running out of food. That's literally it.
What, you didn't want to be making harmonica sounds?
I
Constant-
just punched Skull and he disappeared.
Okay,
Certain weapons of nightmares.
Astral.
Yes, sir.
Well, okay, that's meant to be storage from what I remember, but this bed, you're going to need it if we all want to skip the night. And you're going to want to skip the night.
Well, if you guys moved the storage things, and there would be enough room for his bed too.
Yeah, slowly working on it.
I'll leave that to Crumb.
I think we might want to expand the bed house. Because it's
There's no way
Yeah,
to
this is
expand-
temporary.
There's also no way to expand it currently. There's no room. Unless we're sacrificing food production.
well, I'm in the second floor.
Yeah, we don't have the
Very-
technology for second floors yet.
This is very temporary. It's going to be torn down. Once we get proper tool, then I can actually dig a bit better other than digging just right into chert rock.
We haven't even invented the saw yet.
Okay, so I need flint for the full arrow.
Hello. I'm over here,
What?
Astral. This box right here.
Oh, now, Astral, what we need to do is we need to get you a bow.
Yeah, I need rope. 3 sticks, 3 rope. I have sticks.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough cattails to make rope.
Not yet.
I probably have some on me, but I gotta get back to the base.
Give me a sec to get a knife.
Yeah, I made like, I think 3 or 4 of them the other day.
No, I know you did. I just need to grab one off the rack, and I'll make the rope. That way you can make the basic bow and start hunting.
Also, spears would work for him too. He still gets the damage bonus from range with the thrown
Well,
spear.
that's also true. I want to say get the spear first, or use the spear.
They can use 6 cocktails or 6 papyrus as well. Instead of the 5.
And since we have a chronic spear maker in the group,
Spears have proven to be very versatile and good.
True. Wait, what?
So yeah, I'd say just grab a couple of spears off the wall and start hunting. Don't hunt anything in a pen, though. We're currently trying to tame those.
I think that's a kind of a
Given.
given.
Oh, now you made me want to.
Please don't.
Please don't. We don't have any more chickens around. And I've dealt with my fair share of people that troll just to troll.
And we may have also accidentally trolled ourselves.
Well, Crumb did that when he turned a fence into a wall, which made it no longer a block and a
fence.
half tall.
Yeah, I
Do we
know.
have general storage somewhere? Is that the other building?
Working on it.
Yeah, because I've got some bones and stuff I want to put up, because I need bones for winter. But
Yeah,
You
the
got
building was
bones?
recently constructed.
Well, we got bones in the other. We got a
Either
lot of
direction we
bones
don't.
over here. So this one right here.
Okay. Let's see.
Is there a quick store?
Shift.
Are we growing trees at all? Because I got some birch seeds.
Toss them here. I'll plant them for you.
Hey, if it needs to be planted, just
You
get
just like that. Well, no, you.
It's apparently berry bushes, which I'm in charge of.
Yeah.
Shouldn't he plant them in first?
Yeah, no,
they're
that
considered
that
wild.
portal was not there when we logged off, by the way.
Again, well, current rate of activity very high.
True, true.
Do we have any...
I don't have enough rope for your crude bow, but I need more
Cattails?
cattails. Yeah.
I think I have like 4.
It's not enough for that to help. I'm currently looking for more cattails to cut down.
I just gotta nap my own knife right now.
There's knives on the wall.
No, there
I
isn't.
didn't see any.
How are there
Well,
none? I
you
made like
don't-
4 yesterday.
Don't worry about knives.
Well, I just
There's
meant
a knife right there. I can see it.
well, it's faster to clear.
Well, you have to find the stuff to trim too, because the tools won't give you cattails, or the tool, or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
So it's faster with the knife than by hand. If I do.
Well, no, you won't. Well, you'll also break the whole thing if you use the knife.
The knife basically makes it so you don't pull the roots up.
Yeah, and that way you can immediately start regrowing.
Yep. Okay.
And we got 5 more days until these fucking berries start flowering.
Then it'll be about another 5 days till they actually fruit.
A few of these are in less than a day before they
Yep.
flower.
Do we have any clothes? Or am I just gonna walk around naked for a bit?
You're not naked.
Oh. I have stuff.
Okay, we can put through that.
Wait, okay, that's borax. Ooh, and we actually need borax. It's good to get more than this.
That.
I'm currently checking around the big water for the.
Hey, how
that's little-
flowering?
I think we're at stage 2 or stage 3 at this point.
Some are in stage 3, some are still stage 2.
Okay, we're definitely need to expand the fucking farm.
Yeah, but I need stuff for that.
Crimson, we don't see animals whatsoever. I mean, yeah, no, it's-
Oh, I see, Astral. Also, you did mark the base, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure, because I know not everyone has a superb sense of direction.
Oh, I am not Skull0One at all. I saw a bunny.
As I say, there's a rabbit.
Shh. You're driving off the game.
I was like, you can kind of easily spook them too.
Okay, I had to throw up a lot higher.
Why did you just drop stuff at me?
And I didn't want it. So I figured if I threw it at you, you'd pick it up before you knew it would happen.
Got it. I feel bad for that rabbit. It's just 2 people, one waiting on the shore, one in the water, currently attacking it.
Got tails.
Wait, did you get more crumb?
Skull just tossed a bunch at my face while I'm organizing.
And like 56 feathers.
47, but now we have 117 feathers.
Which will be necessary when we get around to the bows.
I mean, I'm getting materials for a crude bow.
And we have a couple copper arrowheads, if I recall.
We have a couple copper arrows.
Probably do the crude bow a bit better.
If we can't reproduce them, I'm not gonna use them for the cheap bow. Or cheap, yeah, for the cheap.
No, you can retrieve them from the people you hit.
Okay,
The lower the
well,
quality of the
you
arrow, the more
can
chance
Yeah.
they'll break.
you can get them back, but generally they can also break.
I got,
Oh,
I'm
God.
ready for that money.
Yeah, the chance of you recovering it is entirely based on the quality of the arrow, though.
First, 3 sticks, as you need.
Oh, yeah, I have sticks. So.
Oh, and then there's the string so you can make a crude bow. A special item that's probably even shitter than the basic bow.
But it's easier to make.
Oh, it's not easier to make, it's quicker to make, because a lot of flax twine, what it's gonna go into first.
You okay there, Skull?
Nope.
I saw that kind of thing. There's only a matter of time till Skull died to a wolf. Again.
The wolf that. Should I go shoot it?
You're not gonna kill the wolf.
It killed me in 1 hit, so... I mean, I have lower health than you, but...
But,
Yeah, I turned around to run, and it already got me.
But the crude bow is just a slightly quicker thing to make compared to the basic bow, because most of the flax twine is going to be put into making stuff like linen sacks to have a bigger inventory.
I mean, 3 twine to make me the better bow is probably not a bad investment.
That is
Depends on
true.
how much better the basic bow is.
I mean, you won't know until you make it, so...
Which we won't have until we get more flax string. Which I'll be in charge of. Not growing, but using, because I got the tailor class.
I do need a basket or something. I wanted to pick up some berries and I couldn't.
Oh, right. You don't have space yet.
And I'm getting real hungry. I guess I'll have to cook this bun bit.
Wait, where? Okay. It took me a second to realize where the tool racks were moved.
So you move them to the storage
Yep,
shed?
already done.
Mm-hmm. I'm taking 2 axes, and I'm going out to chop some trees in a safe biome.
No, I tried to chop trees in a nearby biome, and there was a wolf under the tree.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to the forest to chop.
Although, now I have to try and recover my stuff with a fucking wolf spawn camping me.
To the north?
When you die, it does pin your gravesite, so...
Is it north of the base?
I'm no longer north of the base, so I couldn't tell you.
No,
Yeah,
is your
of course.
grave site north of the base?
Yes, north, east.
Crumb, you still have all the cattails, right?
No, they're in storage now. Why?
Oh, I was gonna tell you to make at least a couple of baskets, or as many as you, or at least 4 if you can, for Astral, so he actually has an inventory.
I can just work on some of it. I was just getting some roofing so I could finish up my little food hut.
Alright, how do I cook the meat?
Campfire.
You campfire, which is back at base, and that's more what Crumb will do.
I'm back at base and I'm down to 1 bar, so...
I'll help you out in just a sec.
Check the big urn-looking thing. There should be some berries in there.
Okay, Astral, hold on.
What's all the plants? Because it is pretty.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, what type of meat do you have? Just throw it at me.
I just want to see how to do it myself.
Okay, so raw red meat. So you see how I have the cooking pot set up? I'm gonna make you food, so I'm gonna grab. Hold on.
Okay, these 3 cooking pots here.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing some stuff. So basically, you put meat in the first 2 slots, and then I put like black currant in the 3rd slot. So any fruit you can put in there. and then I have a torch, so since I haven't lit it yet, it won't cook, but now it will.
So is the recipe always two meat? Fruit?
Well, no, that's for a meat stew. So you can do like meat porridge and whatnot. This one will get you the most satiety.
Yeah, so this is our current best recipe we have access to.
Pretty much.
Well, there are no real recipes. You just have stuff that won't combine with others, and you kind of got to figure it out.
No, you have meat stew, vegetable stew, porridge, and soup and jam.
Recipes.
Those are recipes. That's what I'm saying. No, you want a bowl, not a crock.
I did not mean to pick that up.
So shift and right click with it, and you'll put it back. Bowls are right here.
By the way, Crumb. This goes for everyone. If you open up your character bar and look at nutrition, we want to try and fill as many of those nutrition bars as possible, because that will make it so we starve slower.
Hold on.
I mean,
There you
we're
go.
not really at the point where
And
we
hold
can
right
worry
click
about
to eat that.
Food variety
No,
really isn't a...
No. Look up. Now hold right click. And put the bowl back.
Oh, that was about 2/3 of the bar.
Yep. Put that.
Made,
it only makes one. Unless you have a lot of
away.
meat, it only makes one serving.
Gotcha.
So for every additional amount of the same items you put in, you get an extra serving.
So
Well, hold on, let's put it simply. Let's say you put in 4 meat, 2 stacks of meat next to each other. That would make a serving of 2, which means you could eat.
So
you could have 2 bowls of it.
So it had to double the recipe, or would just be like 3 meat and 1 fruit would make.
No, 3 meat and 3 fruit.
Okay, every item has to be the same number.
Okay, so you don't have to double it to get the double food. Then.
Yeah, it's just.
Well, no, like 2 meat will make one bowl worth. 4 meat will make 2 bowl worth, because you gotta split the stack into 2.
Well, he said.
Unless you have another 4, which would make 8 meat.
He said 3 meat, 3 berries would make 2 bowls instead of
No,
4.
3 meat,
It
3
doesn't
berries.
have to be an even number. I was just.
Yeah. So.
Also, we should get back to the
That's a lot of fire.
house and sleep.
Yeah, true.
Well, we can't really sleep actually, because Skull's gonna
I
get his shit
cannot
back.
get to my body.
We're gonna have to help you get back to it, aren't we?
Most likely.
I heard
There's a wolf just camping on top of it.
For some reason, I don't see Skull on the map. I guess he's too far.
I'm too far.
It's real easy to talk shit in this game. You try and put in your hot bar.
Well, I think I may have snuck over to my stuff.
Alright.
How'd you sit on the stairs?
G. G is just the sit button.
You're sitting on nothing!
It's that Slavic squat.
Where I'm heading back.
Did you get your stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there it went.
I knew the second he'd open the door, he'd be the one to
I
break
was
it.
just like.
It should be in
no,
your
let me
inventory
go.
now.
And I didn't understand. I don't know my own strength.
Well, it's a shut door. It's not meant to last. Also, I wouldn't go outside. Monsters spawn. Will start spawning.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait
I-
for Shroud.
I was just putting a thing up.
I did, however, pick up a bunch of berries and mushrooms on the way back.
Okay, yeah, I can make vegetable stew with those mushrooms.
Okay, come on, Astral. Time to go to bed.
Yeah, I was just securing the entrance. In case he got attacked, I was going to give him covering fire.
So where was that thing about the weather?
What do you mean? Oh, it's under environment.
Under environment, where?
Hit
I thought it was
C.
interface, wasn't it? No.
Hit C. It'll bring up your character list where you have stats, your name, your items, and the environment below that.
Oh no, like the weather effects, like increasing them, because apparently people like to watch
Oh,
that.
that's in settings. I don't really mess with them.
Oh my god, we have nutrition macros.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The more of those bars we fill, the slower we'll get hungry.
Okay, so it's under accessibility and glitch strength waviness.
All right, that's at 100%. Hey, created.
Apparently no, it's at 100%.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to turn
apparently.
that down, especially if you get sick easily.
Well,
Now, if you're a streamer, apparently it's been suggested you don't because people like seeing it.
like they like seeing you suffer. Anyways, it's called bed.
And remember, when you're streaming, it's not about you.
It's about you suffering.
It's about that sweet, sweet AdSense.
Well, assuming you get any.
Yeah.
Apparently, you're just not suffering enough.
Hey, you get that 1 penny for every $1,000.
That's on
I still
YouTube
think
though.
I still think it's funny that Twitch so when Jay started streaming, he didn't even meet the minimum required time that you're supposed to be streaming before they start adding ads, and he immediately starts taking ads on him.
I have some information about that.
Yeah, normally you're supposed to be like streaming for a certain number of hours or something like that, or days. Yeah, he was at like 15 minutes in with like 10,000 fucking viewers, and they're like, "Nope, we're getting money now."
I mean, to be fair, it's not gonna be hard for him to reach the quotas they need him to reach to.
Well,
get
he reached their quotas by like 3 times in the first 5 minutes of streaming. So
I mean, it's kind of what happens when you have a very
numbers-wise.
popular YouTube and say, "Hey, I'm about to stream."
well, that and apparently his Greg economy.
I'm sorry.
His what?
He named the points you get Greg's.
No. It's like those are channel points.
Yeah, his channel points are named Greg's, and whenever whenever they start a fight with something, they would start a betting pool on who would die.
I held a naming competition for mine, and they were originally called breadcrumbs, but now they're called nanocrumbs.
Dear God.
But yeah, apparently,
It should be hard,
yeah, they have an event they refer to as the Great Greg Crash, where one of his admins accidentally canceled the thing and confiscated all the Gregs, and it was like 1 million Gregs confiscated.
Oh yeah, I remember him mentioning.
Yeah, apparently his viewers wished death upon that admin.
Oh, yeah, no, I remember that one because
It just happened to be the one they normally want to kill anyway.
Yeah, it just happened to be the one they wanted dead.
It was Quail. They always
of
want
course
Quail
it was
Of course it
Quail.
Fucking Quail. It's always
dead. Apparently Quail's like his best friend too in life. Although apparently in the aftermath they discovered it was actually Toten.
Oh yeah, I think you also mentioned that it was Toten.
Man, what a
Also not a surprise.
That's the perfect crime. Blame the guy's best friend. Everyone will believe it.
No, blame the guy chat already hates. No matter what he does, everybody wants Quail to die.
I mean, to be fair, how often does Jay overreact when Quail's dead body in Arma?
Yeah, but
I
Quail
just-
dies in the funniest of ways.
Well,
I just
Quail
had a
also
random dead bird
is
behind
also usually responsible for their logistics in Arma.
Yeah, he is. And I feel bad for him in Arma because it's like, being
Yeah, he's
logistics for a
literally
group that.
the logistics guy.
Yes, you mentioned that.
Okay, what do we got? I need sticks.
Yeah, I
And
found
of
a
course-
random dead bird and I got some feathers off it.
Cool, we have
those are the
117.
I think a majority of his viewers have also played Arma with him, so they probably hate Quail because he's told them they can't have their tank or something.
I mean, what was that one video where quite literally Jay tells them to just find some way to get them the resources they need, and it ended up with a guy With a big demon in the background going, "Pay your taxes."
Quite also literally because they were in a point-based like system one time. He literally strapped a 50 cal on the top of a tractor and gave them that.
I mean, to be fair, that's still
To be
a vehicle
fair.
they use with great efficiency.
Unfortunately, the enemy had you know, T90s.
Well, hopefully the crew is dumbstruck by a 50 cal strapped tractor that they won't immediately open fire.
There's a learning curve for this.
You know, he originally started his YouTube channel was originally focused around them only playing as Cadians in Warhammer 40k ops.
Oh yeah, the Games Workshop burnt him hard.
The what broke?
Games Workshop burnt him. Basically said, "Stop doing what you're doing. It's infringing."
I mean, he still does it occasionally.
Oh, yeah, but he still does play Warhammer stuff.
Well,
And he fights them in the best way possible. Just a jittering sprite of a Warhammer character.
Well, it's just now they're no
talk.
longer Warhammer. They're just similar property, unnamed space threats.
No, he still says they're from the
I think
Warhammer
some of it-
universe.
Yeah, he still calls himself. They still call themselves Acadian, I think 18th or something like that. But he's done a lot of Halo stuff too. But I think my first personal favorite is when he goes and plays Foxhole.
I've not seen any Foxhole video from him.
They do one Foxhole video typically a year, and they switch which side they're on each time.
I'll say, not being able to kill a rabbit in one attack is annoying.
A problem.
I told you. You're better off just using your spear at the bugger.
At least until you get a better bow.
There's also a lot of spears, so don't worry about that. I've been working.
Oh yeah, that too. Crumb's got like 6 spears. made
8.
somewhere.
I have 8.
Oh, fuck, you added 2 more to it? Jeez.
Actually, no, we
Anyway,
only have 4, so I added 4 more.
I thought we had 5 at one point.
Our berries are now flowering.
My range damage bonus, I think, applies to the spears I throw.
Anyway,
It
where
does.
are you still in Camp Crim? I need to give you vegetables.
No, but I'm on my way back. I need to get a bunch of sticks so I can make more tools.
I need a bag or something for storage too.
Oh yeah, if you happen to find any boned or bony soil or bone soil, bring it back with you.
You mean bony or loamy?
Bony.
It's literally soil with bones in it.
Yep.
I can sift through
Yeah,
it
but you
and
won't-
find
you
valuable
only-
items.
You only find those in Ruin.
Yeah, well, he just happens to come across any, that'd be good.
Alright,
We
I'm
have
back.
storage.
What's up?
Do we have
Where you
a
at?
storage bin?
Just coming in right now.
Crumb, where's all the flint?
On me. What do you need?
I was gonna make an extra axe because I'm gonna try and make a charcoal pit.
Oh, we're gonna burn wood for charcoal now, huh?
Well, we need it to get copper because charcoal's the only thing that'll burn hot enough. It's part of the reason. If you look outside the base, you'll see a little dirt hut with a bunch of firewood in it.
Is that gonna be the charcoal hut then, to take it?
It's gonna be the charcoal pit, yes. I just need the head. I have sticks on me. Oh, okay. I got one of them.
Yep. Just bear with me. I'm gonna make a bunch of axes.
Anyway, hopefully we will have a lot of fucking fruit in the next 4 days. No, correction, in 9 days.
Oh,
We should get some-
Crumb. I accidentally
got-
picked up some food that you're gonna want.
Okay,
I also need it on my inventory so I can have plenty of
well,
space for
come here,
wood.
and I'm in the.
I already chucked on the.
Where?
Anyway,
I
for
can't figure
anywhere
out
from
how much-
7 to 9 days, we can start getting actual fruit by growing in.
Well, to get fruit, we'll need to
They
find a fruit
ripen.
tree.
They ripe. Well, berries are fruit. I hate to break it to you.
Okay, when I say fruit, I meant fruit tree. Let me specify for you, for the pedantic man here.
But I'm not the one who's saying it, so.
They're literally.
You're not the pedantic, you're the specific man.
No, I'm talking game mechanic wise. They are fruit.
No, I know.
For the macros.
But
That matters. Because that's the vitamins they give you.
Okay, when I say fruit, I don't mean bush fruit. I mean tree fruit.
Well, hold on. Bush fruit sounds like it might get you in trouble.
Phrasing, not for you, friggin' Astral. Okay, hey, Crimson, do you need more access?
I am going to need more access because I need to go out and chop more trees, even though the charcoal pit's almost ready.
Do you want? I have wood for you if you want it.
Oh, it's gotta be logs.
Yeah, I got logs.
How many logs you got?
Well, I wanted to use some of the pine to finish up this one edge here. But I also have 10 birch logs.
Any logs will be turned into basic firewood. It doesn't matter what kind of fire.
All right. Well, here's the last 3 pine I have, and here's the 10 birch. There you go. That should get you. That's 13. So it should get you, I think, either 26 or 52.
That's
it's 4 per log, right?
30. No, you're right. It's 52.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I was doing the math.
Are you gonna start a lumberyard, Crumb?
Actually,
Not really a point fully, really.
Not yet, at least.
Well, there's no real lumber yard in the game, but we can plant the saplings or plant the seeds to make trees eventually.
A foresting project where just like screw the forest, we're going around.
I mean, technically, we've done that.
That's what we're doing.
Where are you, Astral?
Hunting.
Oh, okay.
I've got 4 meat and 1 hide so far.
Ooh, okay.
For a second, I saw a birch sapling, and for a second, I thought it was a fruit tree because the fruit trees don't grow quite as big as the normal trees.
Well, this is weird.
Bring back some cattails.
I just dug up this dirt pile, and there's firewood buried under it.
Cool.
Oh, no, Skull, that's where we're doing the charcoal.
That's the
Why
charcoal
do you not
pit.
mark things? It's literally grass-covered fucking ground.
I can't.
Wait, how do we make a sign? Hold on.
I can put the dirt back, don't worry. But something to indicate it is something other than a fucking hill.
I've got a hay bale.
Yeah, because it looks like a natural hill, and it literally was covered in fucking...
We got it, hold on. Here we go,
Hold on, I got
boom.
these back. I was out looking for dirt, and I saw a fucking...
Oh, hey, horsetails, thank you.
Grass on top of it, so...
I don't know who gave me horsetails, but cool.
Crumb, where do you want me to put the meat so you can...
Just crouching.
There's a vessel that's in... Love seeing more realistic survival and crafting aspects. Yeah, I do like that too with this.
Wait, that's...
There's a vessel inside the,
Crumb, hold up. Check your inventory, make sure you don't have any accidental logs on you.
No, I'm good.
No firewood?
No firewood.
Okay, give me a sec. That didn't look like it was full.
Forging is forging. You'd have to ask.
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm just checking.
I mean, to be fair,
the shadows.
Like just a grassy hill.
No, I know, but
quick, none of us.
Also, all of your guys' kilns were inside the wall,
hey,
so why was I supposed to expect there was one outside?
Because there's no room for it inside the wall.
I was just gonna ask. None of us are named JFK, right?
No.
Because you're standing on the grassy knoll.
I was wondering where that was going to go.
If it wasn't going to be huge detrimental, Crumb, I'd hit you with it. Just so you know.
You hit me with a what?
Yeah, I'd hit you with the axe if it wasn't going to be huge detrimental to keeping food stocks.
All right.
But yeah, if there was room inside the base, I would have put it in the base.
Okay, how do I...
Also, I believe the charcoal pit has to be made out of dirt anyhow.
Are we talking in-game or classically?
In-game.
I should be made entirely of airtight, non-combustible blocks. So dirt, stone...
It doesn't...
Stone would be better
Fair enough.
to stand out.
Well, we don't have access to stone yet because we don't have copper tools, and that's the only real way to get
Well,
stone.
we have a copper pickaxe, but we don't want to
to
waste it right now.
Yeah, we don't want to waste it till we get enough copper to get a hammer so I can go mining.
What if we just built a shack around your thing so it's obvious it's something?
Because it's marked now and it's no longer an issue. That's why.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Also, I know about it now, so I'm probably not going to do it again.
I mean, I did mention it. I pointed out to Crumb. I probably should
Yeah,
have
you were
pointed it out
probably
to...
talking about that. while I
Let
was
me
doing-
finish!
Come on, we got...
Fuck's sake!
Chill.
I said I pointed out to Crumb, but I also probably should have pointed it out to you, Skull.
I didn't hear anything about that today. Since I didn't.
No, I mentioned it last night when we were testing to make sure the server worked, and we got a little into playing.
Alright, I came back with food, and I'm already hungry.
Okay, hold on. I gotta make a bunch of grass here because I'm trying to do a thing. Work with me here, thank you. I'm screaming out the game, by the way. Okay. I am here. Let's do this. Let's do a thing.
Nope. Alright.
Okay. Okay. Good.
If we get an addition here, I'll just put food in here when I get it.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm working on. Hold
This right
on.
here.
Yep.
Okay, so it's-
And hold on. You won't die very quickly, but you will.
Do you hear me saxophoning at you?
Yes.
Came back with more food than I ate this time at least.
That's always good.
Okay, so we
Was
got.
like 3 rabbits and a goat.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Be careful on how many goats you kill. We can eventually tame them to get milk.
I ain't no goat tamer, I'm a goat killer.
Well, to tame in the game, you quite literally just have to keep them penned in for about 3 generations, and they lose fear, and it's a lot easier to work with them.
Yeah, I was more worried about getting meat at that point.
Yeah, no, for the moment, don't worry about it. We have the chickens, which is kind of a bit more important for the time being.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Okay, I want to do.
I am sort of terraforming a bit out here to make it completely flat.
Food?
Yeah, no,
This
it should be
area.
done here soon.
What are you doing, Skull?
It's almost done.
The field outside, I'm kind of
Go ahead.
terraforming it to make it relatively one level instead of like several
What do you
levels.
need?
That's probably not a bad idea.
So you can just make it and slap it in there for people.
Yeah, well, that's what a crockpot's for. So.
Okay, that's what those are for.
Come on, finish. Why you take so long?
Son of a...
Do you need assistance?
My axe broke before I could fully chop down a tree, and now it's just standing there.
Mocking
Still
you.
standing,
Hey,
but without a
Astral,
bunch
here.
of leaves.
Eat.
Oh god, I needed that.
Yep.
Alright, gotta go get some more meat.
Yep. I need to see it. Okay. So
Okay,
I brought back cat tails.
Astro, quick note. While you're out hunting, if you see any native copper pieces, first, mark that position, because that means there's a copper node below. And then pick up the surface chunks. We're going to need
no,
about...
he-
I'll leave that. No, I'm not gonna do that because I get penalty.
No.
I'm just gonna say where it's at.
that's
Like,
what
I'll
you
get
need.
less ore. I have an ore penalty.
Just mark it on the map, then.
Yeah. Well, mark it on
He's
the
on
map. We're good.
He can bring one of us to it later.
I saw one south. There's like 3 of them.
Is there supposed to be a hole in this mound over here?
Yes.
Yeah, that I'm currently using that to put the wood in there for
Okay.
a 3x3 kiln not kill him, fire,
Oh, I screwed that up.
charcoal pit. Then I'm going to make a hole at the top to where I can light the fire before covering it up to make the actual charcoal, or at least get to start burning.
Alright, now I need to get on top of my roof and do a thing.
If I see where there's copper at like that, I'll just let you guys know so you can mark it.
Well, mark it on the map, so because letting us know where
you can mark it on the map. Because you'll see my character and be like,
Got it.
we can't see you after you go a certain distance away from us, Astral.
Oh,
so
He doesn't
hold
know
on.
that. You probably shouldn't
Hold on.
get exasperated.
I keep getting interrupted, and that's why I'm getting frustrated. Okay.
I said I'm not going that far away though either.
So, what I was going to say is what I was going to point out to Astral, is that Control V brings up your coordinates. So if you give one of us the coordinates, we can actually mark it.
Yeah, I've got like a hard don't mind thing going on. They're not joking about it.
Okay, well then, since I'm the only one that doesn't really seem to have a negative for getting ore, I'll just tell me where you are, and I'll try my best to mark the rough location.
I don't, but I don't have any materials to mine it with, so right now.
Yeah.
I think it's more I'm going to be roaming. He just wants me to.
I also don't know if my 50% drop thing, drop bonus applies to that. So
No, okay, you're not foraging. You're not really foraging the copper nodes. You're mining them out.
Ones on top, it should count for the little rocks.
I mean, we can always experiment with it.
Yeah, true.
I mean, given the fact it only increases the chance of picking it up, those experiments are going to be a little skewed anyways.
Yeah.
I'm almost done my friggin' roof.
By the way, there should be another bowl of stew, I believe, in there.
There's 2 more servings, yeah.
I brought back more food than I ate. Go meat.
Oh yeah. Astral, also keep an ear out for buzzing. We need bees are nearby. We need bees.
That plant over there that's been planted. It's at too low a level now.
Is there a way to entice a goat back home?
No.
Not at the moment.
You just kind of got to scare the animal into a pen. That's how we got the chickens in there. Well, technically, you can entice animals with a farm that is surrounded by a pit, but you gotta get the animal over there first. So that's the big pain in the ass. So to me, it's just easier to scare the animal into the pen and then shut the gate behind them.
I'm not that far away. Should I start driving this goat home?
We don't have a pen to really hold it in.
At least not at the moment.
Alright. Won't kill that goat.
I mean, you can kill them. They'll respawn back.
Okay.
Just don't kill the chickens in the pen.
Yeah. Whip us a goat pen at some point. Whoever's good at building.
What?
Whoever's good at building, whip us up a goat pen.
I don't have enough sticks.
Well, and we're not really going to focus on animal husbandry.
Just
Can't do anything until we get a copper saw to get planks.
Because that's how we get a trough, which is how we feed them.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
they're the reason why when people try the easiest way to explain Vintage Story, they go, "Oh, it's like Minecraft, except highly realistic and aspect."
Yeah, I didn't know there was another. I didn't know we didn't have the tech to make the feeding trough yet, since it's honestly, if you have something sharp in wood, you can make a feeding trough.
Yeah, I wish you could carve it. Just place a log down and carve it out.
Okay.
Or, just go out there and feed them with a fucking bowl. If you had to, you could do that.
I'm bringing back tactails too, by the way, since we said we're going a bit low.
See if you can't make yourself some baskets unless you already have like a full inventory of baskets.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Sorry, I just...
Don't the tailors, have a specific thing only they can make?
Sewing kit, yeah.
Yeah, the sewing kit, which will be useful for keeping stuff nice and neat.
I'm finding berries.
Yep.
And cattails, but no meat.
There's my watering can right there.
Anyway,
Okay,
realized
don't
that my terraforming is probably not super
Skull. Don't
useful.
come over where I am. There's a lot of firewood on the ground. I just can't hold it at the moment.
Okay.
Crumb,
I'm not working
if I
that direction right now
accidentally
anyway.
pruned some bushes. Should I bring them back?
You cut some bushes?
No. What
Yeah,
kind of
we do.
bushes?
Current bush? Do we just need to just not bother with it, or? Because I can pull the bushes up out of the ground with a knife, apparently.
I mean, yeah, we.
Depends on what kind of bush it is.
Red currant.
Those are berry bushes, so they're useful.
Alright, so I can bring bushes back home.
Okay, cool. Okay, so that's that. Well, this is at least finally done. The sheer amount of berry bushes.
Anyway, I'm just kind of
I
making
mean,
a
berry
large.
bushes early on are going to be the only way we're going to survive.
Yeah.
I'm just making a very large, obvious area of where we're actually at, so we don't have mistakes again. So everything will be
I
one
should
level.
have mentioned it to you, but at the same time, I didn't know you were digging up dirt, so I didn't think it was going to happen.
Later.
Do I have enough?
Oh, we're about to get copyright struck.
No, we're not.
No, that's it's the stupid theme.
For humming.
No, it's the stupid theme song from Hide Lied.
Oh, it's the joke was that you were so accurate. It was I thought it was Indiana Jones.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh, we're about to get copyright struck because you're so on key.
Okay, I got. I had 6. How did I have? I have various.
I think the last
confusions.
artist who tried to fucking to copyright hit somebody for humming was Prince.
Oh, Crumb.
No,
Yeah,
the
what's up?
automated systems do hit some people. They're really
Where do you want... I got a lot of extra firewood.
Go ahead and toss it on the wall. There. I think you can hold shift control and it'll place a row at a time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's fast. I wish I'd known that. That would have been much
And there we go.
faster.
Do we have a stockpile of knives?
No, but I can work on them.
Yeah, we want to have a couple of them at least on standby.
Crumb, we got food
There's
in
4 knives going
Yeah,
through the
in
house,
crock
right?
pots, yeah.
Also, if you guys want, since there's 4 of us, each of us could keep a single bowl in our inventory just so we can always have food if we need it.
Have you still got
We
this
got
thing
3
lying
bowls.
around over there?
I have what?
The wood. I was asking Chris, is the wood still laying on the ground over there?
There might be, but the charcoal pit is going. If you look at it, you can see smoke around it, so that should be a telltale. Do not, repeat, do not dig that open because it's currently making charcoal.
Well, I pretty much know that. It's got smoke coming out the top of it. It's kind of a giveaway.
All right, so we got 3
That's
extra
why I
knives.
said it's currently smoking at the top. The thing, it's making charcoal. Do not disturb.
Oh, what?
Anyway, this should all be relatively flat soon.
All right, so white currant, is that worth bringing back for you?
Yes.
Crumb?
So white currant, black currant, red currant, all the berries.
Yeah, let's say all the current berries.
If you can get blueberry bushes, I'd be very happy.
If I see
The
it, I'll
only
grab
time
it.
I've seen blueberry bushes are in the very dangerous forest areas.
Yeah.
I think we have a couple of blueberry bushes in there somewhere, but
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you where they're at.
We have 4 extra knives.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just when one breaks,
I'm
I'll
gonna
just
check on my plants here. Okay.
time to start.
Oh yeah, Astral, if you ever go chopping trees and find an oak, don't chop it down. At least for the moment, mark it, because that oak's used in tanning to make leather.
The whatever they're called, acorn.
I don't think the oak goes bad, though, does it?
It doesn't, but I want to try and get an oak seed or a couple of them before we chop it down so we can bring them back here and grow them as well.
Yeah,
So
you want
apparently,
to
Because I haven't
should
seen
probably
many of
cut it
them.
down then.
use the acorns for tanning.
No. Okay, the way tanning works is we take not a whole stack of wood, but you take a full barrel of water and you take a good couple of logs, and then you seal it. The oak logs will make tannin. Oh,
Yeah,
make
okay.
weak tannin. Then you put in more logs, seal it up
Okay,
again, and
that's
it'll
what I
make
was
strong
wondering.
tannin.
It's because acorns are the source of tannin that you get from oak trees. There's a lot of tannin in acorns. That's just
Well,
why
in
they
the
do
game,
that.
they tell you to use the oak log.
Gotcha.
And I think the reason why they did that is because the seeds, the tree seeds, don't spawn all that often when you chop down a tree.
Even though in real life, acorns are everywhere. Or the
I
acorns
know,
are
right? Go figure that logic out.
everywhere.
Well, that's why they were used for tanning, because there are literally so many of them.
You also didn't have to cut the tree down to get them. But then again, most video games use the game logic that you can only acquire the resources off something by destroying it.
Bunny, if I had time to hunt you, I would. Where'd you go?
Who's hunting me?
Oh, I said bunny.
Oh,
I saw a bunny. I was like, it's getting dark, so I was heading back home. Didn't have
Yeah, the thing might want to head home.
yeah, probably a good idea.
This fox is about to have a bad day.
Hey, Crimson, do you have any clay?
How much do you need and what for? I
I-
don't want another.
No, I just want
I don't
one
want
clay.
another staying on
I just
chicken
want one clay.
situation.
I just want one clay. It's
Why one?
For stairs.
I lost
You
the-
can add. You can give me the materials and I can make the stairs for you.
Okay. Yeah.
So I get bush meat from foxes.
Yeah, bushmeat isn't useful for meals. It's just useful for cooking and eating.
No,
Well,
I seem to remember.
I also need raw bush meat for the recurve.
Really?
It goes in the ends. It's weird. Don't ask me. I lost the spear. I don't know where it went.
Oh, game. Hold on.
Oh,
By the way, the excess stuff that's not that you cut off, you don't have to break those off. They disappear automatically, which is nice.
What's up?
I didn't realize they changed the stair recipe. I made a block instead of stairs.
All right, crumb.
If I could spell,
We know you can't do that.
I don't need woad.
Cattail root. You can start planting them near us.
I have.
Skull, did you put away the pan?
No, I've got it still.
Uh,
Need it?
I was gonna say, when the day comes around, since the charcoal pit is currently going off, I was going to try and get, through panning, more copper nuggets.
Don't plant any trees in this spot.
Well, you can't plant it on dirt or rock.
Oh, okay.
Did you drop the?
Oh no, I haven't done it yet.
No,
There we go.
You do have some hides that need to be tanned.
we don't have the materials to start.
Good
tanning
luck
yet.
You can make rawhide armor. So you can make a rawhide mantle. Yeah, it just requires a knife and 5 rawhide. Small.
That's what I have.
Yeah.
Well, for the moment, let's get indoors and go to sleep.
Yeah, because I remember, because last night I remember the reason we had of why we turned the animal damage down after I nearly got munched one time by a wolf.
I did turn to emerald ammo.
I know. Just talking about last night.
Yeah, and here
Well,
we
I
thought you
initially
only
turned
turned
it
up
up.
the health. And here we thought you turned up the health, instead you turned up the damage. Like, oh god, they're already hard enough.
I can turn our health up.
All right. So how do you find out how to make this rawhide armor?
You hit H, and you'll see in your survival handbook, type in rawhide.
Though, I would say try not to learn how to make everything, just so other people still have a role to serve.
Well, I mean, if
I
he wants to do like
I think.
leather armor and
You
stuff.
don't have a leather worker, so. So
I mean,
What
the
should we go?
tailor. Well, there is no leather worker class, but the tailor could easily fit that role, which is what I
okay,
kind
yeah,
of am.
sure, absolutely here. I just put them back in the thing then because I was just like, oh, cool.
Hold on, I need this.
Hide in there.
No, that's not what I'm here for.
There's a rawhide in one of the things in the storage hut, Mr. Crimson.
Mm.
I need another spear, so I have a backup spear. I have some medium hides too.
We want to try to save the medium hide for
I need more storage.
Astral,
space.
could you toss me the bushmeat?
yeah.
Is there a way to just chunk it out of my bar, or do I have to open it up? You gonna grill it?
So this is cooking it right now for you.
Trail rash.
What are you looking for?
I said, does it make trail rations or something?
Let's
No, it just cooks the bushmeat. But yeah, so you see this fire
20
right here?
let's see. 20 ingots makes 100, and I need. Hey, Crumb, real quick, how many copper ingots do we have in storage?
Can you burn?
Or
Where
not
are they?
Ingots, nuggets.
15.
Did
Why?
you not move them? Because might have enough for a hammer.
Yeah, well, we got... Oh, because then I'd be able to make grindstone, which means I'd be able to make bread!
Well, the hammer's needed for the copper chunks all mine out of the ground, because that will because you need to break what you mine out of the ground before you can actually
Process
put it
them, yeah.
into until you can before you can process them.
So besides berry bushes, if I see anything out there I can prune, what specifically do you want?
If you find any, like, just growing plants...
Although I'm better at the
Yeah, no, like...
pruning thing.
Well, I just meant if I see them while I'm out.
Yeah.
If you see anything like turnips, onions, flax, stuff like that, try and grab some. Get some seeds.
Crimson, can you toss me those blocks?
Yeah, I've seen the white stuff
stone
everywhere
blocks.
out there.
That works.
Hold on. Crumb, do we have enough? Do we have enough? What was it? Do we have enough reeds to make rope? Just one.
I have a rope on me.
Oh, could you give it to me?
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
gonna need to make tongs.
Yours.
Thank you.
But yeah, you see why I asked for that blocks, right? Because I for bushmeat, so that we don't have to take the pot out of the fire.
Yeah, I just took the bush meat from my trail ration.
Yep. No, that's why I cooked them for you. Okay.
What you making, Skull?
Crumb will figure it out when he gets out here.
Farm plots?
Well, the farm plots won't be useful till we can get a bucket, which requires plank.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, he can still
here's
make
the
use
spear.
of the space.
Well, no, because I need water near. Well, I have a watering can. What am I saying?
But you can do it
Why
that
don't we
way.
just run a canal to our fucking lake?
No,
It won't reach Minecraft logic with the water.
which means we'd have to dig down and then set up the farm.
Holy shit, I just saw like 8 bunnies.
If we had a bucket, we could just pick the damn thing up and move it, but if you
Those
can
are
find a source
chickens.
block.
Probably shouldn't kill the chicklings.
Oh no, we have two
Blue
chickens. Go ahead and kill those.
Oh, we have a chicken and a rooster, and we need the rooster to make more chickens.
Well, I'm not going to kill the wild babies. The better take.
Anyway, it's not useful yet, but eventually we could, you know,
It will
move water into it.
It will once the charcoal's done cooking. But you'll
But,
probably.
Anyways.
Yeah, it didn't hurt to, you know, pre-make the fucking spot.
No, I know. It's a good idea to pre-make stuff.
Well, actually, just thinking about it, I'm going to plant flax.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of flax string.
Yep. Yep.
I am AstralViper, destroyer of chickens.
Vandal Savage, destroyer of empires. Leonard Snart, robber of ATMs.
Just killed like fucking a rabbit and 3 chickens in like 3 seconds.
Let's see.
It also helps that it's raining.
Well,
Craft them the kiln door.
I mean, this at least saves you some time later.
Oh, it was a raccoon.
Kill the raccoons. Furthermore, if you can't tame them.
Raccoons are cool as hell, actually.
They really are. They're also,
Yeah, but
weirdly
they're
enough,
also
some of the
good
cleanest
for meat.
animals.
Yeah, they wash
Apparently,
their hands.
Germany has been invaded by them. They don't even know where they came from.
Those are from America. They're like the raccoons.
No, raccoons are only native to America. So, if
I
they
mean,
have raccoons, they came from us.
we get fruit spiders from fucking Australia. I think this is fair.
I don't know. We gave Kate.
Honestly, getting anything from Australia is a horror story.
Unless it's their
Yeah.
possums.
Now, their possums ain't no joke or joke compared to our possums.
No,
Our
no,
possums
their possums are
Yeah, the
are
possums
cute.
Germany doesn't know what to do with them because they've never had to deal with smart fucking.
You probably shouldn't have started planting in low fertility soil from. This stuff's gonna have a hard time growing with only
we found any better
25% of
soil?
every nutrient.
But have we found any better soil yet?
There's medium soil, but we'll have to go out and get. I know where some is, but actually, I could go get more.
We could do
You can
one
also try
batch and then swap it afterwards.
Well, we're gonna have to wait for the plant to fully grow.
We do
otherwise
have
I think
rawhide
we
in the
lose-
storage that's slowly decaying too, by the way, Crimson.
Otherwise, I think we lose the seed.
If I harvest it, we should probably
Well-
get the seeds.
As far as I'm aware of, Crimson, that the hammer is not used up in making the grindstone.
No, it's tools like that are never used up in one go. It damages their health. But I want to use it to get more copper first, so we can get more proper tools and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, by the way, guys, you can also get the waypoint by just mousing over on the mini map in the map screen.
Wait, do you have extra?
I've got some copper bits, by the way.
Yeah, I don't
2
see
copper
your
bits.
waypoints. I only see
Oh.
mine.
We only see our own waypoints. I don't know if
Yeah.
there's a way to share them.
Well, I said I can just mouse over my location and tell you the coordinates.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me.
245 by 120 by 539.
245 by 120 by 335.
539.
God, I hate trying to do that.
I repeat, 245 120 539. You got it?
Yeah, close enough.
Okay. There's some copper.
I'll just ask you to tell me that later, Crumb.
Yeah,
As long as someone's got it, because I'm out hunting.
I'm gonna make it orange so I can see it on the minimap because otherwise I can't see it.
Well, I wouldn't pin those on the mini map. Otherwise, your mini map's gonna get real clustered.
I've got some fat I brought back too, finally.
Fat?
Oh, good. We'll be.
I just saw a lightning strike.
Did you bring
Looks
back
pretty
meat?
Yeah, I forgot meat coming back too when I get back.
The fat can be used to make oil lamps. Not very bright, but they do burn forever.
Sounds nice. When you put it in the bedroom.
Well, and I say they burn forever because the torch will only burn for I think like 48 in-game hours.
So, funnily enough,
It's
hold
actually
on.
pretty good. Oh wait, sleeping.
I was going to say is that you can actually make, if you wanted to for him, Crimson, you can make for Astral the full set of the rawhide clothes. We have we have enough for like the pants and the mantle.
The question is, does Astral? Do you think you need it?
My current condition on all my clothes is terrible.
Well, the leather stuff is armor, not clothes. I need to make a repair kit, or a sewing kit to repair your stuff, which I don't have enough flax to do yet.
Yeah, anyway, we figured out a good spot to get the better soil yet.
Follow me, Skull.
So we have. Oh, follow you or if only. I couldn't.
Follow.
Okay.
I know there's some nearby, but there's also some off in this direction where I normally go off to get clay.
Because I can just go collect that and swap out those fucking sections.
Well, I didn't mark it because there's usually huge swaths of it, so I'll just try and guide you over to it.
Should I pick up flint if I see it too?
If you,
Yes.
yeah.
Well, for the time being, well, yeah, it's always going to be useful to have flint on us, even after we get proper tools.
I'm pretty sure flint arrowheads never got a style.
Well, I guess if you're hunting hard for things, you would probably want better arrows.
Flint?
Yeah.
Flint's kind of nasty.
Yeah, but it breaks really easily, so you don't get to you don't get to use them over and over again.
Arrowheads.
I'm looking up some things, trying to figure out how to make.
What are you trying to make, Chrome?
I was trying to figure out how to make soup.
I don't think there is soup in the game.
Okay, that's how you do it. Okay.
You have a container for raw meat when I come
What?
up? Just dump
What are
it.
you
just
talking about?
the same vessel for.
It was pretty full.
Hey,
That's
Krim, did you disconnect?
No, did you?
No, I can hear you moving around, but I can't see you anymore. You're not on my map.
For 3 days at least, so I don't have to feel bad about coming.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you?
Give me
You
a sec.
suddenly just vanished while I was walking in front of you. I guess I could log out and come back in too. Well, no, there you are.
What's up?
Oh, he just vanished when he was walking in front of me. I was like, what? the-
I mean, Vintage Story is still very early access.
Hold on, Chrome was saying something. I stepped up.
Yeah,
What's
no,
up,
no,
Chrome?
no. Okay, there we go. I figured that out. So, and then soup and 1 vegetable. So 1 liter.
I'm just making sure we're going in the right direction.
Okay. Well, you're the only one who knows where it is. I kind of have to trust you on it.
I'm figuring out how to make soup.
No soup for you.
Soup and stew in real life are so nice. It's like, I don't know, some tastes vaguely okay. Put in a big pot. Keep mixing.
Not
food.
entirely sure you can even make soup.
I can.
I found a tree that's it makes a 90-degree turn, but without the turn. It's just
Careful the pig.
misplaced. This world is cursed.
Okay, we've got that. That, and the last one is eggs, meats, except bush meat. How much meat do you have? Are you coming back with Astral?
I think it's more types, but there's like 3 types of meat so far I've seen.
Yeah.
Red, poultry, and bush. Then I've got to have fat
We should be
food.
getting close. Remember it being. I remember the.
Is there 4 spots in there?
Remember the dirt being near one of my markers.
Okay. I can always pick some berries when we go by if we see any.
Oh, fish meat is the 4th meat.
Now there's clay.
I don't think I'm able to fish with a spear because I haven't seen fish.
Yes, you can.
You
I haven't
can.
seen
I
them.
killed a fish with a spear.
Yeah, there's no fishing rod. You just gotta spear them.
I haven't seen them at all.
Ooh.
There's
Berries.
peat.
Are you on your way back, Astral?
I will be. Well, I kind of come back at the end of the day.
Oh, found Pete.
By the way, speaking of the 4th meat,
So-
Yeah, peat's not.
Do we need it still?
No, we've
You
got
think
got
we're-
plenty back at base at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I got robbed.
If I remember correctly, there should be some decent soil around here.
You have to harvest the fish, and it gave me nothing.
Some of the berries there are ripe.
Already?
No, me and Skull are away from base.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, some. None of it's fully grown. Oh, one of it's fully grown.
What's going on?
There's some fully grown flax here.
Yeah, we definitely need to harvest that and replace it in the farm.
I might as well just grab all of it. We can at least get seeds.
Yeah, they grab all of it, but I wanted the. I wanted the fully grown one first, since it'll give us some it'll give us some
right.
stuff.
There's onions over here too.
Probably not a bad idea to grab the onions. Fuck.
Bunch of them.
I fell in a hole.
Okay.
That's like the only food I really don't like in real life is onions.
Most people don't really like onions.
I like
I don't
onions.
like preparing. I don't care to prepare them.
I would say most people like onions more than don't.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I was collecting onions.
Yeah.
And
Alrighty.
you moved slightly outside my radar range.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the hell
Luckily,
that.
though,
I
your
remember-
name tag was still showing, so.
Yeah, I remember there being a decent amount of.
Apparently, my hunting
Around.
bonus doesn't apply to fish. The fish don't give me crap.
Yeah,
This
no.
is so odd.
Most
Just
fish.
floated around here.
Most fish are a pain.
I've killed 3 fish and got 1 meat.
I think this is they want you to use the fishing stuff. Not a
There's
spear.
no fishing stuff.
Oh, there's fishing poles.
There's fishing hats.
I typed in fishing and it said no.
Ah,
Yeah, no, there's no fishing stuff yet. It's probably planned.
Ooh, do you want a wild daisy?
Ah,
Good.
Here's the medium fertility soil. I knew it was over here.
oh, found some. Okay, good.
Now make sure you look, because most time medium fertility soil will be on the surface, and then right below it will be low quality.
I found something called a tool root. Do you want that, Crumb?
Like, hold on, is it spelled T? We don't need that. We got plenty out front and base.
Okay. I just I said it cooked. I was like, huh, what? I don't even know where I got it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Alright, I put the foodstuffs in the food barrel.
Okay. I'm going to be making some soup, which requires me to. How much meat did you have?
I have no idea anymore.
All right. Well, I'm on my way back then. To make
It
soup.
was more. I got more variety than raw numbers this time, though it's not a low amount.
Anyway, Crumb, don't expand the farm area until we get back with the better soil.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm gonna replace all that.
I'm gonna dig up some. I'm gonna dig up the clay here because
Oh, that is perfect.
we're gonna need more. You keep working on the medium soil.
Okay. This is something we've needed to do for a while.
All right.
Probably the same for the clay.
Well, the clay usually will last a good while until you start making cobblestone. Then the clay will start vanishing out of nowhere.
So I'm making 3 servings of red wine cap soup with red meat and puffball.
Although we do have a lot of fucking ruins nearby us we can salvage for fucking,
We need more storage.
We can, but I'd
I know,
rather
we
have our
need,
buildings match, and not all the ruins are the same.
We need
all the
cattails.
ruins immediately nearby are the same.
I've been bringing back cattails.
Well, they're not the same as what I started making,
Let me see.
placing the building walls out of.
Okay.
Yeah.
At 16. Middle one.
Let's see, I've got 54 medium.
If we get enough
dirt.
of these things, I can start making sure we put plant stuff and plant stuff.
We
And
need
stuff
another
and
8 in order to make another reed chest.
So is it 24 per day?
It is, yeah, it's 24.
Grab a spare knife. This one's gonna break.
Yeah, well, look, I made 4 extras, so.
I have, I think, 58 plus some...
Go ahead and take an extra spear, too.
Oh, I've got 4.
I've got 58 now on me. I've been picking up the ones you can't carry.
Yeah,
I got.
After my shovel
Yeah.
broke, I'm getting plenty of clay.
I'm up to, okay, 63 now.
Hey, soup's almost done, Astral.
Do we have nowhere to put it? I'm pretty full.
You can leave it in the crock pot.
My protein and fruit thing's pretty high enough. My food's not dying as fast as you.
Oh, no, this one
Actually,
gets
no.
you vegetable as well.
Well, I'll wait till I'm hungry.
We have well over. Wait, hold on. How much medium fertility dirt do you have?
I have 64 stack and 114 stack.
I think that might be enough.
Well over 100. I'd call that good for now.
Right, let me get a couple more here before we head back.
What do we need to make the cobblestone? Is that what you need the hammers for in addition to other things?
You need
Okay.
clay and rock to make cobblestone, but I'll be handling that once I get the hammer to get more copper, because it'll dig up plenty of stone stuff.
Wow, there's a fucking coal vein just to the east of our base.
Yeah,
can't
they're in
get
the
it,
mountains.
Yeah, we can't get it yet.
But it is nice to have it there.
Oh, definitely.
And such that some of the other rocks nearby also have it, so coal apparently is plentiful in our area.
There's some growing onions over here. Do you want me to bring those to base?
You said eggs?
Growing onions.
Ooh, yeah.
But yeah, this is
Actually,
granite.
if you could just point them out, depending on how far you are, because I could also grab them and guaranteed get seeds out of it.
Okay, so if you
Well,
go
no
east of the
guarantee.
camp, east of the base, you'll see
It's
the
pretty close.
Yeah, if you just go east of the base to the coal vein, follow the right side of that around the mountain, and you'll see the.
I think I've already looked through these Skull0U's because I've been here before.
Okay.
Also, these are granite cobble blocks. What we use back are chert cobble blocks, so the color would be kinda off-putting at the moment.
I mean, we could just do like one building in that.
You'd say you wanted me to bring the red bushes back, right, Chrome?
Yeah.
We're gonna need to find a way to cordon off those bushes so raccoons don't get to it and so they don't spawn. For raccoons and rabbits to spawn, they need to have a block. At least one block needs to be a grass block with some actual grass growing on it.
Well,
If
you
I
guys,
remember correctly.
you guys will never guess what I just killed because I'm a badass
Yeah.
guy.
Did you kill a
Got
wolf?
Four.
A boar's not bad and definitely commendable, but
Boars
The
give
boar
you
should
a
be-
good
Yeah,
source
the boar
of.
should honestly be worse than fucking wolves.
Boars in real life literally makes wolves run away and go, we don't live here anymore.
Like an entire pack will usually not fuck with a single boar.
I'm aware of that. But in the game, the wolves are much because the boars don't do half as much damage as the wolves.
Well, it didn't get to do anything. I just threw spears at it and like it died in half a second.
No, I figured, but I've been attacked by them, and I know roughly how much damage they'll do.
I'm taking a
What's
berry.
up? Ah, fair enough. Well, you know where home is anyway.
Yes, I do. But the berries, of course, always necessary. Berry gathering is my contribution to the fucking colony.
And mine, since there's no forge class, I guess mine is forging and clothing everyone. Which means I'll also take over the tannery.
Once we build it.
Well, the tannery is probably going to be an extension from the forge, which I plan on building.
Yeah, no, I know. As soon as we get into mechanical stuff, I do want to build a spot for automated kernstone so I can just grind stuff.
And I hate when the spears just disappear randomly.
Well, when we make the kernstone...
It's probably because they broke.
Oh, okay. So it's like, where is it? I'm gonna get it back.
What'd you not get back?
Oh, one of the spears.
Yeah, I probably ran out of durability. Every time you chuck a spear, whether or not it hits your target, it'll lose durability.
Which is why
Also,
you carry more than one, but...
Yeah. Well, that, and if you're fighting a wolf, it's going to take roughly 4-ish spears to kill if you yeet it at them.
No, this was very productive berry,
So I could probably kill them in 3 thrown spears since they get that damage bonus.
I've got like 40 fucking berries.
Nice.
By the way,
It's too bad a good chunk of the berries can't be cooked in the game.
well, they can if you put them in a pie.
They can't be initially cooked.
Yeah,
you
true.
can bake most of them into a pie, though.
I literally just said that. So the reason I wanted to get the kernstone up is also because, like, maybe not today, maybe not today. Ah!
What?
I love your reaction, crap. Crumb, you said you made food, right?
Yeah, I moved it into the storage area because it was having faster perishment next to the. What the faster perishment? You speak English, you doofus.
I mean, you're Canadian.
I mean, it makes sense.
I know, but it's not a word.
I mean,
both of those
Canadians
were
are only the second worst English speakers after Americans.
Technically, those were both.
United States Americans, anyway.
Crumb, did you make more shovels?
Yeah, there should be a couple extra. Why?
I'm going to grab one if I can see it. Where's my torch?
If we make an oil lantern, we can stick it in there.
Spear.
It should be on the far
Axe.
left near the door. Or it's either that or the far right.
Church spear, flint spear.
Hey,
Front spear,
Skull0One, you see me
hoe.
on the map to your northeast?
Knife, axe. I don't see a shovel.
Huh.
Skull, you there? Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
the flint
busy right
shovel
now,
head.
What?
If you just look at kind of where I'm at, that's where the onion's at.
What did I do?
You had a flint shovel head, but not a
Oh.
pre-made.
Yeah,
I made a shovel. I have sticks
Okay.
on me.
Oh yeah, now I do.
But this is where there's like
Le-
5 onions here. Maybe 4.
Okay, no, that's.
I found some more onions right here.
Ah, perfect. The charcoal's done.
I'm bringing back enough food where I can afford to run now.
Well, I wouldn't run too
No,
long.
it's still wasteful.
But you don't know how much food I brought back.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You still have to deal with winter eventually.
I have the ingredients to start making coal. Or to start making copper.
Well,
Oh.
I lost where you were, so fuck it. I found a different set of onions.
It's just east. If you just go due east to that mountain. on the bottom
My
side
back,
of it.
my shit's full anyway, so.
You can give me the soil.
Now, I should mention, if you guys do play this on your own, always make a big charcoal pit, because you're going to lose some firewood in the charcoal making process. Which is why I went for a 3x3 charcoal pit.
Alright.
Is there a throw button or just do it for the menu?
A throw button that
But
just hold down right click
It's
when you're
Q.
holding the spear.
I don't know. Just throw. If you hit Q, you throw your item. Same way in Minecraft. It's like I wonder.
Oh yeah, just throw your items, it's just Q.
Okay.
Yep, I left 3 more berry bushes back for you.
I was coming here for seeds.
Well, I have seeds on me if you want them.
Yeah, I do. I was coming back for my spelt.
I have 12 onion seeds
Oh,
and 4 flax seeds.
fun useless
We definitely
fact.
get some more
If-
storage so we start organizing.
Also, just have 10 onions.
I'll take the onions.
Brought back enough food. I'd probably just do. Fucking,
And you should take these too.
cattail somewhere else.
Fun interesting fact, if you take like a rock and you throw it into the water, it'll probably skip.
Now, can you? Oh yeah, you can skip rock.
Yeah, just a fun pointless fact. Now, is that as big as the farm's going to be for the moment?
Yes.
Crumb. Okay, then I'm going. I have more fence posts I made. I'm gonna at least start putting it around there.
And if we have to expand it, we can always remove the trees from the center area eventually and expand that direction. After all, we don't have to worry about things nibbling on our trees.
Well, nothing. Animals won't nibble on the.
Off of my farmland. There we go.
Ooh, wow, that's a chunk of flax.
Astral, you're in the way.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Are you going to have to replace those 2 things over here with the low ones, or is that fine for flag?
Well, we'll replace the low ones with medium once we get, or once those are grown, but they'll be going at a much slower rate compared to the others.
Hey, it might be a good idea eventually to like run one of these fences all the way around the lake area,
That's true.
just to prevent things from coming in after us.
Well,
We just
I
need to
want to
protect-
get. I want to get proper fences instead of these rough-hewn fences first. I've also run out of fence posts.
Also, I don't know if you want to put anything on the front, because that's the walk side.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't put it here.
If you want to put an extra ring of dirt around, be my guest. Then I'll move the fence.
All right. Who wants low fertility soil?
No
I'll
one?
take it. I got apparently put an extra ring of soil around. Or you could just do it.
This is not an extra ring, just an extra line.
Yeah, to make it so we have a spot to walk. And I guess we'll need a gate too.
I have a gate.
Oh, okay.
And I brought back a chunk of stuff. MrFullCrumb, the food bucket should have some heat in it.
Yeah, I'm going to go see. Excellent.
And the boards are good.
We should probably go to bed since it's 20.
I can make 7 servings.
Yeah, would you like me to be struck by lightning?
That was very close. I'm going back inside.
Astral, we're going to bed.
Yeah, I heard. Just gonna sleep next to the cook pit.
Eventually, we'll get our own house.
Well, I can move the cooking stuff to my cookhouse that I set up next
I'm
to
fine
the
with a
chickens.
longhouse where we have communal, like, half bedrooms or something like that. That's fine.
Well, I actually, you know what? We could move the beds to the accidental longhouse I built.
The accidental?
It wasn't supposed to be that long.
Is that the one by the farm?
Yeah.
Yeah, this area is, like, so lush. I'm afraid, like, if I saw a place like this, I'd be like, I'm afraid to step into it. I'm gonna break something.
You can actually walk through the bushes, by the way. You don't have to.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, I thought that you
can
can
walk
walk
to a
through
place like this and be like, oh no, this is someone's curated garden.
Oh yeah, that. I'm only aware of that because of American
I'm gonna put the
Dad.
gate right here.
No, there's a gate right here.
We can call this area Bush
Okay, I'm gonna
Gardens.
put another one here too. Oh god.
I'm not putting it there because the chickens could escape, and they already have gates.
Oh no, I meant to go this way. Because you come out of here and you follow the path.
Just walk around the farm anyways.
They gotta step down and then jump up.
Also, check
Need
your
more dirt.
inventories. I think some of you might have picked up fence.
I have a wattle gate if you want it.
Well, we don't need a gate. We've already got a gate.
So what?
I was putting it down to show Astral. This is wattle, the type of fence.
Oh, gotcha.
It's type of wall.
Well, not really a fence, as Crumb's learned.
A really crappy wall.
I mean, it looks like a fence.
I love the fact that doesn't actually technically have a hinge. You just kind of shift it to the side.
Yeah.
Skate.
No, that
Yeah.
doesn't need to be there.
Well, no, it's still a good spot to have it.
It follows the walk. It follows the walk.
Honestly,
path.
I'm sort of better spot.
What walkway? This is outside of the.
No,
main
where I'm
area.
sitting, where I'm
You
standing,
walk out,
like walk
you
here.
turn right, and it's the same elevation. That's a walk path.
Alex- Right, I was gonna get seeds. That's what I was doing.
Although we're gonna have to do something about this tree here, because that's gonna grow up
tree's gonna
in the
move.
way.
That's why I said that really shouldn't be a walk path.
Well, the tree's just too close to buildings.
It's gonna move.
Do a lemonade stand and he said,
Well, those trees were actually put there long before we expanded over here.
Got any grapes? Why is that the song that pops into my head when I'm bored?
I don't know.
Alright.
It's your head.
When this vegetable soup's done, I'm gonna take one with
We
me.
can also just leave both the gates, your gate and that gate.
I say gate. There's
Convenience
no reason.
purposes.
You can have more than one gate to an area. Why are you breaking it all down? Just to make the bigger around it?
All the soup's almost done. The stew, I mean. 6 servings of red meat stew with boiled red currants and
Well,
onions.
someone needs to expand out
Actually,
the
sounds pretty good.
other side that goes
yeah.
on,
No.
so we have an extra walk area.
It's not done
Alright,
yet.
well, I need crappy soil first.
Do we have cooked food in here?
Did you say you want
I
crappy
think
soil?
it's-
Come find me. I'm in the cookhouse.
And Crimson, you dropped one of your fence pieces into
Do we
the
have
trench.
prepared food anywhere, or where's it
Did
at?
I?
In the
Give me a
storage hut.
second.
Oh,
I think if
Do you have a
fence
bowl on
piece,
you?
It looks like one.
no,
It
it's
probably is.
That bowl's yours then. Let's keep it on
Alright.
you.
not. Do I need the? Okay, just keep it on me.
Oh, for the love of.
Throw me some crappy soil.
I have 64 soil. Hold on. Oh, it bounced off the wall.
Yeah, you gave it back to
did you-
yourself. When you're holding, like, dirt, it looks funny as hell.
Oh, I know.
You're just holding this giant block.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
It looks better than it does in Minecraft, because in Minecraft you're just holding a tiny piece of block. And this one, it's actually the size it's going to be when you put it down.
Ow, what the?
Oh, and apparently I did pick up one piece of.
How do I eat out of this crock? I don't know. Do I have to use the bowl?
You right-click
Oh,
on
I
it
got
with the
some
bowl.
low fertilities.
There you go.
Or you can come over here and get...
Thank you.
Astral, come here and grab soup from the crock I just made. So red meat stew of boiled red currants and onion
I need to go get more,
fills you completely.
And you get more
Dear Lord.
more wood
Yeah.
to make the fence
You
posts.
replace all the crock.
Also, walk,
I'll fill in the area. while you're-
go walk around. I dug up the saplings, but I couldn't pick them up.
Hey, how hungry are you guys?
I wasn't very hungry.
See, I'm missing about 4-ish bars.
Well, I managed to figure out how to make soup that fills your entire bar.
Really?
Yeah.
So you just needed a hunter.
But you have more fence pieces laying in the trenches over here.
Really?
They must have fallen away. They're on the far side over by that area.
Where's my other hoe?
I felt like I was short a couple of fence pieces. I'm still gonna need more.
Okay, where are my onions? Right there.
Bring it back. I said he supply a hide. Honestly, you could be able to make.
Yeah,
raw
we
hides
can't
for
do
everybody.
much with it yet, but
No, we can combine it with
Make
fat
raw
and make
armor.
oiled leather.
Oiled leather?
Oiled with a B.
I said oiled leather.
I heard boiled. It's like, wait a second, did I say boiled?
I heard you both say oiled.
including the person who didn't say oiled.
I said oiled.
Yeah, I heard it.
Apparently, I said boiled.
And Astral heard oiled for both.
Oiled leather is a thing.
It is.
Oh no, that's actually a thing we can do. We can boil leather later. Like oiled leather
it
makes
takes,
fur
like,
clothes.
Fucking half a lifetime to do, but
We've got some fat, not a lot. Only
Yeah,
get-
though, like, right now
get
we
6
shouldn't worry about that because
But we
we're not
haven't- we
getting a
should
whole
have
lot of
enough-
fat yet.
I'm pretty sure we have enough rawhide just to make everyone rawhide armor at this point, practically.
Well, it's not armor; it's just clothes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. What Skull and I are wearing, which is called improvised body armor, is
emphasis on the improvised.
emphasis on the
Very
improvised. Yeah.
improvised.
Apparently, you do not drop your armor when you die.
Anything you're wearing, you don't drop. Everything else, you'll drop.
Including your baskets.
Yes.
Definitely your
Well,
basket.
I think the baskets stay on you, don't they?
No, they don't.
Okay, so yeah.
Everything but your clothes drop, which is nice. Fuck! Woo! Ooh, that could have been bad.
All right.
I walked on some gravel, and it decided to land me into a shallow cave.
Huh.
Oh, it caved in.
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
That's a butt pucker moment.
That's
At least it,
we just need
at least it
to.
caved in on me, and it didn't actually do any damage.
Hey, Crimson, we need you to fall in caves more. Then we can use carbon, and you can make some diamonds with. How tight you pucker.
Although you are missing the heat part.
If you crush something fast enough, it'll get hot.
I remember watching Rivers Rapper. They lost 15. No, it wasn't 15. It was like 7 people in their mine at the same time.
Oh, from a
Yeah,
cave
I
in, yeah.
remember that. God.
Do you need more cranberry bushes?
Sure, but we won't be putting them.
Okay, then that means.
Just give me the cranberry bushes. I will put them places.
Yeah.
I am the bush guy.
He's Bushman.
Do
You're the bushman. Damn it, Crumb, you beat me to it.
come due east of the base, Trout. Skull, whatever you call it.
Ba-da-ba-da.
I'll show you the onions and the bushes I found.
Onions. Huzzah! Onions.
Back here and die, pig.
Oh, there's onions. There's a bunch of mature onions.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Oh man, I got him with that blind throw. Nice.
Oh, a fun story. The first time I played Vintage Story and I had Crumb watching, I came across a moose for the first time, and I asked him, "Crumb, are mooses aggressive?" He said yes, and the moose immediately started to run towards me. So I proceeded to panic and run.
It heard you.
Yeah, it heard me. It heard the fear once I heard they were aggressive.
Oh, here.
Oh, I found a wolf pup. I thought it was a rabbit.
There's more onions right down.
Well, don't kill the pups. They won't give you anything.
I thought it was. Oh, I got meat.
Well, they do one thing: reduce the number of fucking wolves.
Yes.
I bet we can name them.
That I don't know.
Because wolf pups eventually become grown pups.
Yeah, I got 2.
No, I know, but if we let them grow up, we get medium leather and fat, possibly fat from them.
I see you found my onion stash. Did you pick them?
Yep.
Oh, you missed one right here.
Hold on.
Where?
There's growing onions right here.
Oh, hold on a sec.
And there's cranberry bushes down here at the lake. To the east. Some are still flaring, but if we're gonna.
I love like you look up Vintage Story moose. The third thing down is moose are evil incarnate.
And more just.
I mean, they're not wrong.
It's the whole thing where it's like so many stories are like, oh yeah, predators are aggressive and herbivores are passive. Like the most dangerous, out of every animal on Earth, the most dangerous ones are fucking prey creatures because they're fighting for their life, while predators are fighting for food. So they get real ornery.
All right. So
Oh, it's a maple log.
There's a cranberry.
Hold on, let me check
They're
something.
just around. And there's cranberry bush. The white flowers are also cranberry bushes. The white flowers.
Yeah.
They're all over the place.
We have a ton of those though, so I'm not as worried about them.
Acacia.
Oh, you're the
Okay, it
one
looks
outside
like
the-
only
over there,
oak and acacia are needed for leather making.
Okay.
Let's see.
I will chop down the maple.
I found some coal bits. I'm just gonna. Put
Oh,
those
mark
in
it, mark it.
So,
I mean, we
Okay, so
know
yeah,
where plenty of coal is, but yeah.
right here.
If you find any acacia trees, mark them. Because along with the oak, they can make tannin. Well, weak tannin. Then you
Pretty
got
sure we
to
would have to
get
find
like
it.
strong tannin.
Pretty sure you have to find a desert or arid lands before we find acacia. By the way, Crumb, if you mark.
You're probably right. So just keep.
Crumb.
Well, I'm telling you
gotcha.
in case you do come across one, but
This
for the
is
most
where
part,
the
just
bit
keep
is
an
at.
eye out for oak.
I just hovered over it on the map and marked where you were.
Good. You're apparently the note keeper.
Apparently, they added polar bears and pandas.
Polar bears have been in the game for a while.
And pandas are still
But apparently,
useless.
they're worse than the regular bears.
Yeah, have you ever met them?
I believe that. I watched someone do a playthrough in the Arctic, and their main food source and struggle were the polar bears.
That's oak.
People with guns don't mess with polar bears.
Think about this: Hudson in the Hudson Bay area, here in Canada, is that people are told in that area, leave your doors unlocked in case somebody has to run from a polar bear. People have the understanding that if somebody's running from a polar bear, you do not stop them. If they're committing a crime, then you stop them afterwards.
Yeah, they're one of the few creatures that still hunt humans.
A wolf will easily hunt a human if it gets the opportunity.
That's
Real
also
life?
true.
Not really.
No, in real life, and they mostly shy away from humans.
Yeah, wolves have learned just not work.
Unless they think the human's injured.
Yeah, I was gonna say they'll shy away unless the human's weak or they out.
No, even outnumbered, they'll typically stay away. Humans just smell like death to them.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of them probably have memories of us just pointing something shiny at them and a couple of their guys falling.
Well, even beyond that. Also,
do you want me to bring back the
humans
cattail
are
roots so you can plant them on our lake?
What?
What was
Remember
that,
the-
Skull?
Do you
Yeah,
want the
humans are one of the
cattail
few-
roots from?
I do what to what?
Do you want the cattail roots so we can have them closer?
Yes.
We
That
have
actually.
cattails in the area already, but
Well, we
Yeah,
need
they can-
more. The cattails we have aren't enough to really do anything with.
anyway, I was just saying. But yeah, humans are one of the few species on the planet that thinks about things like revenge.
Well, actually, a tiger will think about revenge too. There's a story about a guy that tried to hunt a tiger, couldn't kill it, and it tracked him all the way back to his house.
Oh, orcas, and elephants do too.
Crows.
Crows are awesome though.
Yeah, crows are awesome, but they are vindictive.
You can also buy them off too.
There was actually a story. It was somebody in the States. What they did was they bribed one set of crows near their workplace, so their crows like follow them around and are happy to be around them. And then they pissed off all the crows in their nearby park, so now they have a war going on.
God, they caused a turf war.
There's a guy in Wisconsin who apparently taught a raccoon how to protect his fucking chickens.
Raccoons are highly intelligent.
Oh
too.
yeah.
We've made them smarter over time too. Like just to trigger.
Yeah, which is why Germany's screwed. They don't know how to handle them.
In Europe, the niche that raccoons fill in America is filled by red foxes, and red foxes aren't as they don't have hands. Well, raccoons
They don't have hands. They're not nearly as intelligent.
Red foxes aren't that much dumber than raccoons. It's the biggest difference is the hands.
Also, I don't think red foxes will get revenge on you. Raccoons will. It's like, oh, you locked your trash can. Oh yeah, watch this.
It was gonna rattle it away.
Proceed to open trash can. Take all your stuff out of it. Steal the lid.
Yeah, they
I
do.
mean, there are kids that do that would have done that regardless.
Legitimately, raccoons are kind of cool.
Yeah, they could just knock it over and get shit, but no, they steal the fucking lid.
They're creepy little creatures, I'll give them that much.
They're inventive.
That too.
Like, if humanity was to die
Oh
out,
shit!
I think.
Monsters with bows in a cave.
That's not a bow. It's think of the Hydralisk from StarCraft.
Oh, bow turned.
A what? Oh yeah, or a bow turret. That.
No, bow turn.
Yeah, they
That's
are
their-
turned and have a bow.
Yeah.
Help! Kicking my ass! I have no armor. It's chasing me back to base. It's creepy.
Okay, hold on. Charge it. If you charge it, it'll try and run away, and it won't shoot you.
Okay, no, the melee one was chasing me.
Oh, you got a standard, not creeper, whatever those things are.
Yes.
It's just vagrant. That's how I know them as.
Is that even what they're called, though?
That's
I honestly
the
don't know.
generic
It
term.
hit me like twice, and I have like 5% health. So
Where are you?
I wasn't messing with. I'm back at base.
He's back at base. The thing probably gave up pursuit.
It was like over halfway back where it did.
I guess keep an eye out.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on.
I mean, I just have to wait for my food to heal naturally. Take it. Huh?
We don't have any logs left, do we?
Why are people throwing things at me?
I just throw plants at you when I see you.
Okay, so I need...
Are you gonna put signs up on these so we know what those were?
Well, we can't do signs yet.
Okay.
We're too stupid.
No, I
we
believe
need
it.
a saw.
Okay, hey, Astral, come here.
Yo,
I have something for you. Apply that.
He got more pants thrown at him.
No, I gave him.
Wait, what'd
I
you
gave
give
him
Crumb?
poultice.
What's poultice?
It's healing.
Oh,
It's basically
you
medicine on a
healing.
bandage.
Okay, so I need to do this.
Now, I have
quick.
no idea if there's a way to, like, grow flowers, so I'd be careful with how many of those we use.
Yeah, no. I made a whole bunch. So.
I mean, we have a lot of soil flowers outside.
Yeah,
but-
no, it's horsetails
Well,
we
it
need to
has to
find.
be horsetail.
Yeah.
Ah,
We can make better healing with honey, but that requires us to find a hive first. Which is why I said to keep your ear out for a buzzing sound, because that'll be a beehive nearby.
All right, so the plant box has got some plants in it and seed and planting stuff in it for you, Mr. Crow.
No problem.
are you back in town yet? I got turnip seeds.
Yeah,
forgot about them.
I'm here. Yeah.
All right, let me give you some turnip seeds.
We have 14 small hides and 8 large, medium hides, Crimson.
I know. We don't have any knowledge of where oak logs are yet.
Well, I'm saying like the rock.
I can't remember exactly where it was, but I did find an oak tree.
Well,
They're next-
if you find it again, mark it, or tell me where it is, then I'll try and mark it.
I have a vague idea where it is.
Hmm.
If you start heading towards the ruins to the west, northwest, I think.
I was gonna say, well, see if you can't find it again.
All right, I'll just head over there real quick and see if I can find it.
Well, mark it, but don't chop down, because right now we don't have barrels to put any of the stuff in anyway. We also need another thing to put the leather in first before we can even put it in tannin. We need borax, I believe.
Let me double check to see if the thing I saw was actually what I thought I saw. So.
Oh yeah, that too. Double check to make sure it is what you thought. Wait.
All right, I think I see it right now. They kind of stand out a bit. This is, in fact, an oak tree.
Mark it. That way we know where it is for later, for a bit later. Oh, perfect. A tree with resin.
All right. So.
But how far are we from 3 Rex twines? I'd love to have a better bow.
Flax twine. We're a good deal off.
Okay.
Also, since I want to make a sewing kit so I can repair everyone's clothes, because they're probably terrible by now.
By the way, the grid coordinates for it is 480, 126, 545.
Go ahead and mark it, Crumb. I'll ask for you later.
Sorry. One more time.
480, 126, 545
120
is the oak tree. Although it is pretty obvious when you get near that it's an oak tree.
I wish I had some sort of tracking skill.
It looks nothing like the other trees nearby.
It was sorry. 480, 126, and what?
Hold on. Let me bring it up again. 480. Oh, okay, this thing's saying 129, but
Okay, maybe
543 is the last number. Even if you're slightly off, it'll get you close enough to it.
You know, that actually makes more sense. We could just put the coordinates we want to mark down in chat so we can mark it down.
Yeah.
That's why I just said Tesla's like, can you type here?
It just occurred to me.
How do you
I was gonna say
how
that.
do you bring that up?
T. T for type.
T or tab. Well, tab only brings it up. You can't type in it. T will let you type in it.
Oh. Hold on.
Yep,
What was
T for type.
Of course, when you currently open it up, it hides all your fucking waypoint numbers.
Well, there's different. You got general chat, damage log, info log.
I need to go grab some more firewood.
Oh,
Bob, black currant, are you good or do you want some more?
Black currants I'd very much like as well.
Crumb.
Yeah, what's up?
If you have nothing better to do, could you make me a fair amount of thatch roofing?
Sure, I'll go and cut down some tool.
All right, there you go.
Thank you. I want thatch roofing so I can at least start making forge area so I can work even if it's raining. Even though it's not supposed to rain here all that often.
I found another oak tree nearby that one.
We'll use the general mark and find that.
I also found a wolf, so I'm leaving.
Good call.
However, there was another, like, 2 oak trees further away. So there are... Those woods over there have oak trees in them. They're just not super common. I'm really tempted to cut down at least
How
one,
many roofs do you think you need, Crimson?
Hard to say.
How big do you want to make it?
Give me a sec. I got some wood so I can mark the beginning parts of it. Just give me a sec. For the love of...
Rum is lost in the trees. Or the weeds, I mean.
The trees are speaking.
I've somehow managed to anger the Lorax. I wish there was a way to cut down, like, logs into sticks.
Oh, I know. It's so odd that that's not a thing.
There's not a way to do that?
No.
No.
Huh. I mean, I guess they also didn't make getting sticks really easy.
No, but like, if you had to use, like, a saw in order to get, like, tool rods.
Dowels, yeah.
I mean, technically that would be a fill rod, not a stick, but yeah. Same
Well,
difference.
it's essentially...
Well, technically it'd be a dowel, I think.
Okay.
My God, honey bunnies in the tall grass sucks.
So I found out something is that when you make so when you use the hay, so when you use the thatch to make a roof, you only get one, but if you use hay bales, you get 4.
Yeah, you get a few of them, which is interesting.
Hey, bunnies run fast.
Yes, yes, I do.
Hey, Crumb, do you see the log that I put out for marker points for like the beginning? I mean, it's gonna be open, but those are gonna be like the dimensions.
Yeah. I definitely think that the next thing to get, like, tools-wise is a freaking scythe.
In time, we need to actually get... We actually need to get copper first.
Hi, Crimson.
I noticed you up there.
Oh wow, the stew's good for 11 days.
Yep.
In the bowl in your inventory. That's nice.
I did turn up the how long thing.
I was gonna say, Skull turned up how long they spoiled that. That
was a
I'm going to say
compensation for me extending the fucking months.
all that, and not to mention food. Forging enough food for one person is a hassle. So I'm not gonna yell at someone for upping the spoil rate.
Toss these in here for
Yeah.
now.
We also technically also have a longer growing season as well to work with, and
We have a fair chunk of meat now that I'm out there hunting.
of course the problem is that when winter hits, animals when you kill them give less meat.
If I break the bed, can I pick it up?
Yes.
And it's starting to get dark.
Also, Crumb, if you just make the
Are we
thatch
moving
roof,
in? Removing that
I can
houses?
try and put them on.
Holy crap! This stew that I made is in total, so 2, 5, 9 servings.
God. All right, keep that stew
You
up.
had 9 of the items.
No,
on?
it only takes
That's a lot
6
of
in each
stuff.
slot.
Well, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we also should probably make
Are
a
we moving
cellar
the
at some
residents
point.
out of the kitchen now, so we have a kitchen?
Well, I mentioned I'm going to make a cellar, but we need more copper before I start doing stuff like that with the copper pickaxe we have.
We do need to just cook up the bushmeat though.
Yeah, unfortunately, the bushmeat isn't used in anything.
Yeah, do we want to just move out of the kitchen? There's an empty house.
Well, I mean, I have my little house I built.
Probably
So.
not tonight. So
Definitely not tonight.
We can do it right now.
Sleep.
No,
Not
it's already
tonight. We'll
dark.
do it when it's daytime.
Ah, yes. Nap time.
Also, if you hit C to bring up your character, you can watch the time speed by.
So I got a bag of Crispers. They're really good, delicious crackers. These are Cajun spice flavor. Let's try these.
All right, I'm moving into the longhouse now.
Yep.
Did I not pick up my bed? Apparently not.
You should have.
I thought I did.
Apparently, I ended up with one of your beds.
Okay. You just chunk it down.
Oh, hey, Crimson, do you need more wood?
Go get it. It's on the floor.
That torch we can make with the fat lasts a long time. Do we want to put one in the long?
They don't last a long time, but they do last.
Torch the lantern.
Oh, the lantern's not very bright.
I mean, it doesn't
need
need
a
to be
lot of light in
bright.
here.
We could I'll also think. We need more bowls because to make the oil lamp, you use a bowl and a piece of fat.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we
that
can
wasn't
have
supposed to go there.
We can have foot lockers at our feet when we.
Oh yeah,
get more meat.
that one right there, those are seeds.
They might want to move that for another bed.
Yeah, well, I am going to.
Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but we do have a fence line for the farm.
Well, I have extra fences for you. I made them for some reason. I don't remember why.
I mean, we're gonna
There's
need
another
extra
16.
fences.
No, if this thing was like one block further, we could just put all the beds on one wall.
I know.
We can turn them.
Oh yeah, true.
I mean, I kind of like how we had it where they were
all
corner.
in different corners. Yeah.
Yeah.
It also gives us room to put like foot lockers when we get some more reeds
That too.
and cattails.
You took my bed.
Oh,
My
yeah,
my
there's,
footlocker
13
contains seeds.
There's like 13 cattail roots in the plant box in the storage shed.
Yeah. We need 8, 16, 24 in total.
And we need 2 stairs. I don't know how to make stairs.
Crimson does, but if you can go find you can find chert stone on the ground.
Yeah, we have a 64 stack of chert in there.
Oh,
I saw the chert I brought with me from spawn.
go ahead.
Actually got
No,
used. Apparently
go
got
ahead and
used.
fill up. Use your bowl. Fill up that last one there.
It's also like I didn't even when I ate it didn't eat it all.
Oh God, there's still
Well,
one
yeah,
more serving.
You'll only eat you will only eat as much as you're able to fill your hunger bar. Anything extra will stay for you to eat later.
Yeah, we got this stew is going to keep us going for a while. I
Oh
love it.
yeah.
Do we
So
have enough stuff to make another batch?
not enough meat yet, but
We got 5 days.
What do I have?
Some,
Oh yeah, I guess you should put the campfire here so you can grill the bush meat. For
yeah, we
that.
need to set up a separate campfire. Hold on.
Can we make
Alright.
jerky?
I wish. That was
That's a
actually
good-
something I
good
mentioned
jerky.
last night, as I told Crimson I wish they had that.
there's a mod that does it, but
Yeah, bushmeat jerky would be perfect field ration.
Oh, straight up.
yeah. So apparently we'll be getting like 2 of our bushes are going to ripen 2 days. Most of them are ripening anywhere from 5 and 6 days.
Oh,
You
ketchup.
might want to get them all at once so you can like get the cycle.
Yeah, that was impossible because they were planted as I acquired them.
No, yeah, but you just let them all sit till they're all ready to harvest, so you have a solid harvest day.
It would entirely depend on whether we'd have the resources. Also, you never know when just having 1 or 2 berries you can harvest.
We have 2 stacks of red berries.
Yeah, do you have any idea how many berries when this thing gets ripe? How many I'm going to generate?
Yeah,
We're
the
gonna need
berries
more
will
storage
be on.
vessels.
Yeah.
Let me make copper first.
I cannot stop when they get ripe.
I don't think we're going to be able to eat the red berries fast enough until we can make jams.
Oh, you can also make juice out of them, apparently.
Yeah.
Start juicing. You can make juice right now. Just squeeze them.
I wish.
No, that's not how the game works.
Look, we may be in a time where we don't have modern tools. Don't and ignore not
You should
sanity.
know every video game required.
Not sanity. Cleanliness, whatever that fucking word is.
Oh man, did that stew give me grain satiety too?
Yes, because it has Oh, that one might have had that one was right
No,
with boiled cranberries and onion.
It was the rice porridge I ate earlier. That's what it was.
Okay.
You should put some rice in there too, so we get all of the four things in there.
You can't mix. So that's the one that's really strange. So I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up on my.
Yeah, I've definitely
here.
put rice in stew. I know I've done that before.
Yeah, it's particular in here. Okay, meal. So vegetable stew. You can add vegetable stew meals.
If we can get one where we get like 4 different things, that'd be awesome.
Hey, I have 10 cattails. Anybody? Do we need that?
Yeah, there's a plant box. It's just the one on its own wall. Put all the cattails and
soup. Okay, that's something else.
Bring back the roots too, so we can plant them closer.
A porridge, meat stew. Porridge you can only add more grain, a fruit, a vegetable, or honey.
So we can only get 3 things from any single meal then.
Like meat stew, which is what I've been making. Which I don't know how 6 things became 9.
There's a lot of stuff in there. It just breaks up.
I know, but that's a little ridiculous.
Porridge, we probably want to put the porridge in circulation so we start getting grains too. Because apparently the more bars we fill up, the gooder it is, so...
Yeah, well, once I cook the bushmeat rations, I'm gonna put a pot in that one for porridge. But
the crock pots, the other ones had rice porridge. The ones you put in the shed.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna grab these 2 that are here, and I'm gonna go put them in the shed too. Just because it's cooler in there. Yeah, we have, let's see, a red meat stew, rice porridge with mashed currants, and crock.
We don't need tool, do we? T-U-L-E?
Tool makes
we don't need
thatch.
anymore, but...
I don't need it currently right now, but...
I don't need to transplant it like I am the cattails, basically.
No.
No, yeah, you see all those plants growing in our pond? That's almost entirely that.
Hopefully we got room for cattails, so I'm bringing the cattails back.
There's some room on the far end.
Oh, we need cattails.
We can still see the other side of the shore, so there's clearly room.
You know, we can always just put
Crimson.
lines of dirt. You always put lines of dirt to grow stuff on.
And our property literally just looks like a swamp.
Thank you. That'll be a good start. I don't know.
Yeah, no, we're gonna need a lot more. Dude! Birch tree!
That's a nice thing about this game, I noticed. When a tool breaks, it automatically switches over to a new one.
I know!
Wait, birch... Oh!
One of the birch trees grew!
Which means the others should start growing soon.
Yes!
Except the ones that got moved because they're in the way, but yeah.
I'm saying, like, I think we might want to move the
Crumb,
tree yard a little further away.
You got a gate right there, man.
Oh, it won't matter. Those ones are going to get cut down for
The
wood
gate there.
at some point.
Just make sure it's at the gate.
Currently, they won't be there when we finally get around to removing, to cutting them down for wood.
It's a lot better than me having to go off to go get pine trees to cut down.
But also, just having trees around the place is nice.
Bringing back
hold up, Skull, you got any more low quality dirt?
Yes, I do. How much do you need?
Give me like, I don't know, 5. That way I can get to the roof of my eventual forge area. That works too.
Is that
I think I'm gonna end up bringing
4 and a stack of 14.
Bro, I think I'll end up bringing back like 50 cattails in their roots.
Okay.
Like you're a plant guy, just let you know.
Yeah, I know. Just that. Okay, cool. But the fact you bring back that many cattails means we'll be able to grow more cattails, and we'll also reed baskets.
Yeah, for storage.
Well,
yeah.
once I get more copper, reed baskets are going to be far too small.
Then we just stop. Then we just break the cattails and move on with our lives.
Just give me the roots for the cattails when you get here. I'll start planting them.
I thought he got the plant bonus.
No, I don't have a plant bonus. I'm just planting
them. That's a wild plant as well. That's my thing.
Well, I'm just putting them in the pot.
It's not a crop thing with his thing. That's a.
I'm putting them in the plant thing in there, so there should
be easier just if you just threw them to me, so I don't have to dig your boxes. But
I'm gonna make some more axes if you want to help.
If you look in the storage shed, Mike, it's the one. There's like it makes like an L shape. It's this one spite set.
Oh, sorry, you're standing on my axe. I shanked you with a piece of flint. Alright, toss them to me and I'll combine those.
You have a real nice, so we can make some obsidian ice so they always break off whenever you stab.
If only that was the case.
There's supposed to be a way to help somebody nap too.
You did.
Well,
oh, did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's visible for everyone to see.
I thought I screwed you over.
No, you actually helped me do them faster.
Okay. Yeah, I did find out. I don't know if you guys seen this, but when you're napping, you can hold it down and do a straight line if you can keep your mouse straight.
Hey, Crumb. Do you see the outline of my little, or how much the 22 thatch helped?
Yep. Can you toss me those? Those.
Oh, did I get them?
Yeah. It's whoever completes them gets them.
Are you sure I got them?
What?
Okay, so if you're something like a rattlesnake, I bet that's monster truck.
Were you in an inventory?
No.
Double check for flint axe heads in your inventory. Okay.
Maybe I can't help you.
I can toss you a couple if you want to make a couple heads.
I don't know if I have any sticks, but
I have sticks. I just need the heads.
All right.
Funny thing, I think everything else. I think sticks are one of our lowest items in our inventory.
What do you mean? What am I making? Shovels?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna need shovels.
Oh, definitely. Especially when we start making cobblestone and we need like a lot more clay.
Well, there's a lot of water, so hopefully the clay's not hard to find.
Yeah, you'd think.
Well, there's no clay near here. Peat near here, but there's no clay. I already have clay marked down, so I can go get it as we need it.
Or at
least I have to supply.
All the ponds and lakes we have around here, clay wouldn't be that hard to find, but...
Well, the clay isn't in the ponds or lakes.
Okay.
Not how the world generation works.
Make one more shovel head.
It shouldn't be that hard of a tag. Requires water above spawn clay.
The clay doesn't spawn in water here.
It should also be noted, apparently clay is not as common in Europe in water, and these guys are based in Northern Europe.
I'll take that shovel head too. Okay, cool.
You guys know what the chirping, like, insect rattlesnake noise is?
Probably an insect or a rattlesnake.
Or rattlesnake's thing in the game?
Yes.
No. Oh, wait, are there?
There are snakes, but they don't attack you or anything. They're just...
Well, I think some of them can.
Take me sounds pretty yummy. But that would just be bushmeat, though. Probably.
There we go.
I
I think we're doing pretty. Oh, one more. One more shovel.
For some reason, my guy just punched it to death instead of fucking.
Because you don't have an extra thing here. Always have an extra one in your inventory, so.
That is a kind of a silly fucking mechanic, but
I know.
It's like, we're gonna break it if you don't have an extra one. I
It's
was actually trying to make a knife
cattails.
anyway, but
It's going to be like 70 cattails, so you're going to be able to make a lot of sacks.
actually, I need a knife, so.
If you want to make
Low.
knife blades,
You guys swim like a race car.
how many knife plates you got?
I got 2.
How
That's
many?
really all I need.
Yeah, toss me the 2. I'll make them, and then I'll toss them back to you.
I mean, all I need is a stick.
Hey, here you go.
Mr. Crimson,
What?
I think
can I
we
buy
are
some
doing
armor
good
off you for
on.
some meat?
Oh, there's no armor I can currently craft, so I guess ask Chrome to make you some temporary armor.
Hold on, let me just see.
How temporary is temporary?
It's not very good. And that's not temporary.
Okay, I need to.
It gives like
I need a
well, I guess
knife.
55% better than nothing, but
Yeah, I have no armor, and I occasionally are fighting pigs, and I'm probably
Yeah, no,
will get rolled.
I'll make you some improvised armor.
If there's a sewing bonus, wouldn't the bonus apply to that? I don't know how. the
No,
bonus would work.
that one it doesn't apply to. Because you make it with a knife, not a sewing kit.
What we need for the sewing kit?
For the sewing kit I can make, let me check the recipe. For the one I can make, I need 4 flax twine and a stick. I've got the stick, I don't got the twine.
We got a bunch
All
of
right,
flax growing.
so I have something for you, Astral.
Do we have a bunch of flax string?
No, I made them
No, I
improvised.
said growing.
Yeah, no, we're growing it, we just don't have
Wait,
it.
did you have carrots?
No,
I didn't.
No.
What did you throw at me? Can I have that armor back so I can give it to Astral?
I don't have the armor. Oh yeah, I do. Apparently went in my hand.
Hey, Crumb, you might want to remember to water
Yeah, I'm coming
the
over
small field.
to. No, I'm coming over to water it.
I'm also just checking on it to see how it's growing. It seems to be going relatively nice.
They have so many red berries in here.
That was still bullshit on their stream. Their farm was at the water level, so it was considered to be constantly being watered by just being there.
Yeah.
I mean, well, the
That's
water
how water
can
works.
for water areas is just make sure it's 100% moisture, because that'll give it the
Remember?
most growth speed possible.
Yeah, but yeah, every once in a while the water would just kind of show through the ground.
I need to go water the other ones over here.
Do we have a copper place nearby?
Uh,
Coal.
we have
lead.
coal. To our northwest is copper.
Put them in the chat.
Hold on.
When you got a sec.
Yeah,
I've got another one I can currently go off to.
Is this our smithy over here?
Actually, before I go off, let me see if I can get some more copper, because having a prospecting pick would help in the finer search for the node.
Hold on.
Skull, I put a lot more cattails in there so we can there's also a lot of roots in there, and there's a lot of cattails for the storage bins. So you should be able to make 3 or 4 more.
Alright, now I'm
Crumb.
collecting some mushrooms.
What's up, huh?
You should be able to make 3 or 4 more bins.
Of what?
Storage bins. I brought back cattails, like 70. Really go here.
Welcome to the that's our. There's a slot next to your shirt.
Yeah. I was just seeing what it looked like. And
Yeah.
It's like, I don't see it fits the most for me because it's like, yes, I'm with the camera.
So what were you asking me? Sorry.
No, I brought back like 70 cattails for your storage bins.
Toss them at me.
I put them in the box for their
Okay.
where I was storing them. Plant box with some more.
Yeah, he's like, we would use the box. Everybody else is just throwing it at each other.
There's also some more berry bushes in there for you too.
Okay. Well, if you want to, Crimson, would you be able to make another storage vessel at some point? That's why I said at some point.
Get me about 10 dry grass. I'm gonna need it to pit kiln it.
Okay.
Though, thanks to me and Skull going out to get medium soil, we did go to one of the deposits of clay that I know of, and I got some clay while we were there.
No, I was just saying one separately for like meat.
No, I know, but I was talking about the clay. I was talking about gathering clay, so we had enough for more pottery making.
I literally heard the
Although
rift.
I don't know if the storage vessels actually increase the keepsake for meat. I know it does it for grain.
I just something to store meat in until I cook it.
Yeah, someone's out there hunting meat. Some weirdo.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Shroud. Where you at,
Jeez.
Skull?
I'm in the field.
I found some wild flax.
All right, well,
It's not done. If we're just going to replant it, should I just do it, or you want to do it?
So my parsnips are halfway, or
if it's
some
not
of them are
done,
halfway grown.
It's better for me to do it.
My turnips are almost grown.
Yeah, the turnips will grow first.
Yeah. Bushmeat rations are done.
By the way, you guys should put descriptions on those. Okay, afterwards. I didn't see the thing. I put it in chat, Shroud.
Okay.
Should I bother with the fish?
I don't even know I'm getting anything from them, and I've got fucking all the...
You can hunt. You can try and get stuff from them. Crumb, do you have the 10 dried grass?
No, because I've been focused on other things. I can get it for you real quick here.
I only get a meat from every other fish.
Yeah, apparently they think fish don't have meat.
No,
some
there's only one fish in this game so far, and that's salmon.
Yeah, I only get one fish from every other
Like
fish we kill.
the most meat-producing fish around.
That would be tuna.
Yeah, you're not gonna find that in a lake, though.
Tuna's huge. A black
Yeah,
horse?
honestly, I did not realize how big tuna was until I saw it on the tuna.
That's because they come in small cans, and that's the only thing most people reference.
I think the largest tuna is like 1,200 pounds or something.
Hey,
Not off the
Crimson,
side like that.
Crimson.
Give me a sec.
Ah, here they are.
I'll do.
Perfect.
And I needed the I need the dry grass because it's part of the pit killing process.
Yeah.
I'm also going to need to get more sticks at some point.
If we grow our own trees, will sticks fall underneath them?
Yes.
That'll.
Well,
damn time.
sticks will spawn when we chop them down, but the easiest way to get sticks is to, you don't need a knife, but it makes it faster. You can take a knife and look at at the leaves, try and find branchy leaves.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You break that, and you're guaranteed a stick.
Oh man, that lake to our south is huge.
Yeah.
What?
That is a proper lake, yeah. To the south.
Yeah, no, there's some massive.
Hopefully, there's some. It'd be nice if there's some clay down here. Actually, be interesting.
Yeah.
Also, like again, if you guys come across a pine, look at it to see if it's got a resin spawn on it, because those we can't grow. The game specifically tells you can't grow trees that have resin on it.
Yep.
There should honestly just be a chance that any tree gets that, but
Oh, they're
It
talking about
should,
like pine
but-
there's
resin,
no
though.
such thing as an actual just resin tree.
Well, okay. Well, no. Only pines can have a leaking resin spot on
Yeah.
it.
I mean, I lived in a
So
pine
you-
forest for when I was a kid. Yeah, it's just a thing that happens.
Yeah, pine trees are
Yeah.
a fire hazard. Just because they exist. Where you are, Piggy?
Well, in the game, they are available
Mhm.
resin. So don't chop it down and mark it.
You harvest the resin.
Yeah, you can harvest it and then come back to it
I
and
said how.
or grow
How?
back.
How do you
I
harvest
think
the
you scrape it off with a knife.
Actually-
No, you just click on it and you pull it off.
So with your hands?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, just straight up with your hands.
Who the hell has hands? My hands are full of dozens of items.
Wait, what? Oh, those are church stones.
Hey, Crumb. Never mind, you're not nearby.
Yeah, I am. I'm inside. Yo, hi.
Let's see. You can have these. They're clogging up my inventory while I pan for stuff.
Okay,
I
cool.
also need one leather for the bow, the better bow.
Did you want me to try a pan or what? I'm on my way back.
Depends. Do you want to gather berries or do you want to pan?
I'm
fine
done
doing
gathering berries now.
Other thing, I'm fine with panning since I don't really have much else to do, and you could be out gathering berries and other stuff.
Well, I was mostly collecting granite sand specifically so I could do paths in our area.
Granite sand?
Yeah.
Oh,
something to stand out.
I shouldn't use the granite sand I have.
No, I've got plenty.
Okay, because I'm currently going to chert sand, but I found granite, and like I'm gonna use this after the chert, but the chert's so much I'm gonna get rid of it first.
Yeah, the granite sand I'm just going to use for the paths so they're easier to see.
I can throw a spear like half a mile.
Because right now everything's kind of blending in, and I'm tired of the grass growing where we're walking.
Yeah, no, that it
Like
would
make
definitely be
pathways.
nice to have a somewhat of
Are
a
you
path.
using the gravel to make pathways?
Yes, because grass doesn't grow in the gravel. And
Not normally.
I grabbed the brightest fucking gravel I could get, which was the granite gravel. Or sand, I guess, because I couldn't find any gravel, so this is going to have to work.
Okay.
Well, that scared the shit out of me.
Me running down a fucking pig.
I turn around and just, whoosh, spear lands right next to my foot.
That close.
Oh, sorry, boy, I didn't see you there.
I mean, PvP was turned off, but that doesn't mean shit.
So, by the way, just you want to know why this gives you so much satiety or saturation? 840 saturation from the protein, 90 fruit saturation, 150 veggie saturation.
I think it's satisfaction.
And it's probably satiety because it's satiating you. But I think you were right the first time.
I don't think it's saturation, however. It is not making you wet or soaked with something. But yeah, you're probably right the first time.
Yeah, probably.
But your brain was like, that's not a complicated enough word.
Yeah,
So
that's
weird word.
kind of, yeah. Oh,
Probably
we
more
are
like a
so
weird word
close
than I
to
used to think.
turnips. Then I could add turnips into the meat stew.
I've got this pig almost dead and I lost him. Oh, that's annoying. I wish it let
Yeah, see, that's why, like, yeah, the bow isn't worth it, because you can easily lose animals
he's
in
using the spear.
foliage.
Yeah, he was using
spears.
the spear.
I'm throwing
No,
spears.
I know, but that's why I said the bow is shit, because you lose animals fairly
Well,
easily.
We're not that far from the recurve bow. I just need 3 flex.
It's not to point out, he's a hunter. He does more damage with the bow in the first place. So
Yeah, 20%. That's all.
Okay, now, okay, keep in mind, I made that assessment while I played the hunter.
okay.
Well, I'm talking the recurve bow, which is probably going to be worth using. Recurve bow seems like it's high end.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did
I
say
mean-
you only used the crappy bow, so.
Well, we'll get you a simple bow.
Actually,
Copper bit.
can't.
By the way, until we fill those things with water, I'm gonna put sand in them.
Probably not a bad idea. It'll help keep animals from spawning in there and nicking our food.
Also make him getting around them a little easier. Not having to jump over it.
Man, I escaped pig got away from me. I'm only bringing back 22 meat.
The only reason I stopped getting more gravel is because all my shovels broke.
Well, we have a bunch of shovels. So.
The shovel on the ground near where I'm panning, I had to drop it for space.
I'm so close to turnips. I will be able to make some really good soup.
I ran out of gravel.
Okay, who's just tossing stuff inside my reed chest that was for seeds?
Mm.
I needed space, and I thought we were going to use a locker.
Yeah, but I needed that for the seeds so I don't lose track of them.
I didn't take up all that spot.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Who? I gave you a wattle gate, though. That's my...
Yeah, I replaced it with the
Oh shit, blueberries.
with
Grab
the
'em.
pine gate, which people need to remember to shut if we want to keep animals out of our farm.
Yeah.
All right, pig, you get to live this time. Oh no, you don't.
Pig, you get to live. Wait, no, I changed my mind. Never mind.
Oh, because I
died.
lost them because I stopped to pick up those blueberries.
I died.
I died.
I lied, Leech. Stop. For your...
You.
So yes, you notice there's a fair amount of food.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess bringing back the meat made a big difference, huh?
Yes.
Oh, definitely.
Time to
Having a
sprint home.
person dedicated to that helps too.
Time to sprint home because it's getting dark.
That too.
Oh, yeah, do we have any shovels set up in here?
Yeah, my bonuses, by the way, are to range damage, which would also apply to guns.
There are
There's
no
no
No,
guns.
there are no guns.
Yeah, there are.
No, that's
No, that
modded.
was a mod.
Oh, darn.
We all thought that too, but then if you watch back the video, he says the guns were added as a mod.
But the recurve bow should be pretty good. Because if it's a
Yes,
damage,
we heard you want to recur. Oh,
no,
working towards it.
I'm
We
saying
are
if
working
it's about
towards
the same. If it's about the same damage as
Okay.
the spear, I could do it from further away.
Crimson, you've really got to realize when someone says something again, it's not them harping on you about it.
Yeah,
What
but
am I
that's
doing?
the third time in like 20 minutes.
Wait, is it an axe or is it a knife?
Yeah, it's just someone's excited about it.
Yeah, I was just.
Oh,
gonna
hey,
comment
hold on.
it. If it's comparable damage to the spear,
No, is it the
you
axe?
do
It is
from,
the
like,
axe, isn't it?
4 or 5
Yes, it
times
is the
away
axe. Okay.
with more accuracy, because the spears don't go very accurate after like 10 feet.
And then there's me who can't even who throws them as like a
I do the
kid with
same thing.
scoliosis. I don't know.
I accidentally threw one spear over 3 hills.
Yeah, I throw it like 30% shorter than it should go.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't jump over these.
Okay, well let's all get inside because it's too dark to see without a torch.
Yeah, I'm on my way back. Well, I had to go through the gates and can't jump over them. I tried.
I made a door.
Good. Don't break
Good.
it.
I'm
Oh,
jumping.
that doesn't a lot of go with no door on this side. Someone broke the door, didn't they?
No, I haven't built the door for that one.
Uh,
This is my bed.
Crumb, that's my bed.
No, my bed was the one next to the seats.
I guess it really doesn't matter as long as it's right.
Yours was right, literally across from me.
I remember putting my bed in that corner.
Oh, this was where I put my.
I thought your bed was this one right here.
Well,
No.
Skull's in my bed. I'll just sleep in his. I don't care.
I always sleep in this.
No,
corner.
you're Crimson. You put yours right over there, and Astral put
I don't
where
care.
you're standing. We're all
doesn't matter,
confused. Just sit in a bed.
They're all the same shitty bed.
This is why I wanted our own house eventually.
Well, if we can put up some decorations to differentiate.
True. I can put my copper spear above this one.
I put my bow above mine. The shitty bow I'm not using.
Freaking Skull looked so angry holding that shovel. Just when you pulled it out initially, your character's like, I'm gonna hit you with this. Anyways.
I brought back a lot of red meat.
Oh, perfect.
It was like 3 pigs. There was like so many more, but they're good at running. There's a bunch of cattail roots in here, Shroud.
Oh my god.
I got to go get gravel.
Oh, there's 8 bush meat in here for you, Astral. Cooked.
Honestly, just, I guess leave it in there, because, like, this stew is just nuts. Oh, it's not quite all the way. It's real close.
Crumb,
Yeah.
I made stairs for the, I guess,
Yay.
new house area.
Did you put them in?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, so we're good on meat for right now.
We're good on food for a while.
Well,
A little
it's
ridiculous.
always trying to increase the amount, but
I get too much more, and so start spoiling.
yeah. So you
No.
also have to start stockpiling it because winter's gonna be long.
Yeah. Which is why I'm currently trying to get enough copper prospect pick to make it easier to find copper nodes.
Come on, we haven't even had, I think, a single month go by yet. So
Yeah, true.
It's-
If we're going to want more food for winter, we're going to need more storage than that. For the
well,
food
obviously, we're still beginning stage here.
That's what I'm saying, though. It's like, we're worried about winter. Like, we have enough food
Crumb.
stored.
Yeah, what's up?
come over to where I am. I think the vessel is done being cooked. Over in the pottery.
How do I check?
Are deer?
Is there any burning?
Yeah, it's still burning.
Okay, that's the pot one, so it's not done yet.
Is there large game besides wolves and boars?
There's deer and moose.
Deer, moose, bears.
Moose is
polar
like
bears.
the last living megafauna on the planet. I don't feel like hunting that.
Don't worry, it'll hunt you.
The moose? Oh, definitely.
The moose will probably wait until you're like on a really high up spot, and it'll butt you off of it, and you'll die.
Like a fucking mountain goat. I didn't know they were part. Well, actually, it would make sense if they were part goat, given how many of them I've seen on top of fucking mountains in this game.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like every time I've ever seen someone playing, it's like on top of a hill. They try to get up to it, it just boots them off of it.
But I found a wolf pack. I don't have enough spears to kill them.
I think I'm gonna need to make more spears.
Oh, I'm coming back for all the spears.
Okay.
So if I die, do I go back to the spawn start? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'm about to find out.
No, it's not a find out. You do.
Oh, no, I
Also,
bet
all
firsthand.
If you die, you spawn back where you start, or you spawned in game at the first time. The only way to change that is to get an unstable gear to where you can, along with a knife, to set your spawn for about 20 deaths.
That's not unreasonable.
Boar got me.
I was waiting for that again.
Wasn't a wolf, and I don't even know what I did. It just fucking decided it didn't like me.
Oh, the wolves.
If you get too close to one of their piglets, it'll use.
the boars are aggressive until you hit them, then they run away.
I hit it like.
Or unless you get
3
near
times,
their
it didn't give up.
children.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I hit them with one spear and they go,
Oh,
"Fuck this
God.
shit, leave."
Come on, turnips.
Well, we've got some quartz near here too. That looks pretty cool.
I almost have enough copper for a prospecting pick, purely from just panning. I can see why a lot of people say do panning instead of trying to find the nodes yourself. Crumb, we don't have like any copper nuggets in storage, do we?
Not currently, no.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Burning.
So you're just panning like dirt, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm panning chert sand and eventually granite sand.
You should make another one of those bowls if you can. Another one of those panning things again. Maybe eventually I can just come and help you with that. Having two people do it at once might help.
Maybe.
It might. All you need is a log to the side.
I was stalking the wolves, but another one stalked me.
Clever girl.
This is about to be the most meat soup in existence of meat soups.
We've got enough meat. We need everything else in our diet. Yeah, my protein's about twice as high as everything else.
Oh god! So, if you just fill it with red meat, it's create 6 servings of hefty red meat stew.
Yep.
God. Yeah, my protein's pretty good. Need more fruit.
Hey, Crumb.
Vegetables and grain around.
This is
The
rather
problem
than a
is
grab you can
producing
go
meat
somewhere.
much faster than we're getting
Oh, okay.
vegetables.
Well, so what is resin?
Because we gotta wait for it all to grow.
It's stuff you get from trees.
Pitch glue. Okay, cooking in pot. Powdered charcoal. Pitch glue.
Hey, glue's not hard to make. You just boil bones.
We
You
need.
get a sweet, sticky mess.
We can't make it until we make a quern to grind stuff because we need grind charcoal.
Which will come once I get more copper.
I'm not worried. I'm just sitting here. It's like, what am I making? The meatiest stew that has ever stewed.
Yeah, this is called beef stew.
It is called hearty red meat stew, or hefty red meat stew. I mean. I wonder if it'll glitch out like the other one and give me like 9 servings.
I don't think that was a glitch. That's just from you just put enough materials in there.
No, you're only supposed to be able to get 6 servings at most.
Boy, the wind is blowing horizontally really fast over here. It's kind of scary.
Imagine if you had a wingsuit.
I mean, eventually we'll get a glider, but that's
This
far
sucks,
in the
honestly.
future.
They don't really glide so much as they
Fall gracefully.
you fall somewhat gracefully. They're not really gliding.
Okay. It will be.
They're so useful.
There's like, tell me you've never hang glide without telling me you've never hang glided.
Well, if you don't have any proper like wind currents, a hang glider does go down pretty fast, from what I've seen.
Yeah, not quite as fast as they showed it. It was like he like jumped off a wall and he only made like I think it was like 20 feet off the wall before he hit the ground.
Hard.
But that's not gliding.
That's falling without style.
The falling was barely any style.
By the way, the best soil, which is Terra Preta, you can only make.
Yeah, you can only make that, but you need all the other soil to make it.
So you
That
need
is
bad
something.
soil to make the best soil.
Well, I think you're basically making loamy soil, which is like a bunch of manure.
Wait, growth stunted
Plant
due to
matter.
heat?
Yeah, it's
for the flat.
some crops don't like the heat.
It's just
Try
it's
putting a roof
it's
over it.
every second. It's only 2 of the turnips that are randomly hot. Why?
Son really dislikes those ones.
Yeah.
Apparently.
All these darn bunnies I can't kill.
Hold on. So I'm gonna go stand. Oh, hold on. So 19 degrees. 19 degrees. Oh, you're just gonna be an asshole, aren't you, you stupid turnips?
Take it as Celsius. That's pretty cold.
27 degrees Celsius is not cold.
No, you said 19. It's like 19's kind of cold.
No, 19's not that cold.
By the way, it's not boiling either.
Yeah, boiling would be 100.
I think herbs are more winter crops anyway.
I mean, they die in the winter in the game, so...
Which makes no sense, because you can actually grow turnips in real life enough to -5, if I remember correctly.
Well, like, you remember, these are game devs, not fucking, like, farmers and fucking survivalists.
Hey, Crumb, your storage vessel is done being cooked.
Excellent.
Are ladders a thing, out of curiosity?
Yes.
Oh, Crumb, by the way, I've got all the copper I need. Stop. I got all the copper, so I won't be needing these in my inventory to take up space.
I'm full. I'm full.
That was everything, anyways.
I found an entire fucking oak forest.
That sounds like something you should work.
And shiitake mushrooms.
So, just as a note, by the way, Astral, we have an entire vessel just for berries.
Good. I'm gonna need it. Berries are gonna be nuts.
No. Peanuts are nuts. And yes, we can get peanuts. We can make peanut soup.
I am Craven the Hunter. Fuck you, wolf.
Did you say Craven the Hunter? Doesn't it mean you're a scaredy cat hunter?
Oh, no, Craven from Spider-Man. The world's
Hey,
greatest hunter.
Crimson, do you have an empty bowl on you?
No, why?
Anyone have an empty bowl?
I have a full bowl. Also, I'm like 50 fucking miles away.
I'm currently sneaking near a wolf pack, so give me a second to get away from him.
Now I have an empty bowl. Also 50 miles away.
My bowl is not empty. What's up?
Well, if you give me a second, Crumb.
I want to know just how much satiety this hefty red meat stew gives.
It tells you. Look over it. And just add the numbers together.
1,680.
Yeah, that's for the one bar. For the 2 bar.
So, would you like some meat with your meat?
God, that's gonna be so much protein.
Hey, we got a protein load some point, right?
Turns out if you kill the wolves, they run the fuck. If you kill a wolf, the pack just goes fuck the shit, we're leaving.
Yeah, but wolves only give bushmeat.
That was also good. I was just honestly just seeing if I could. Not that hard to stop from if I'm stealthing, because I can throw it far enough away. They're just like, oh god, what's happening?
Yeah, if they don't know where you are, most run around being scared shitless. I had a torch. Where the fuck's my torch? I know I had one.
No, but I don't know.
Chickens.
And I found another spot where I found copper.
Toss that in there.
I did. Interesting.
There.
Just put the coordinates in chat and I'll...
Although there's no thing marking it now, you're just gonna have to dig around that area. I accidentally
FullCrumb, I got
pick
something
up
for
the
you.
fucking,
give me the coordinates so I can mark it on the map.
Okay.
Look in the box behind you.
it is...
Why do we have so many cats?
Just put it in chat so I can find it later.
God.
Yeah, but I brought something you did want.
What?
Look right of the blue, or look right of the captain roots. It's all by itself.
Did you, what, the tool root?
No, blueberry bush.
Oh, yes!
Yeah, there's also some more bushes there you can plant besides that, but yeah. I found a blueberry bush, so it should be enough to start a cycle at least. I don't know how we get seeds from them, but you know, I'm sure it'll figure out.
You don't.
Even can we turn the berries into seeds?
Nope.
No,
That
you
is.
just
We just.
transplant the fucking plant.
So we have one blueberry bush.
Yes.
Well, we probably have like I had at least another blueberry bush in there somewhere hidden.
Instead of needle and haystack, it's a blueberry bush and a bunch of cranberries.
And red berries.
Well, hey, Astral, come over here.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Iris, thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. I'm MrFullCrumb. I'm a lot of people's favorite interdimensional cyborg with a love of happenstance, and I'm here with a couple masters of ordnance. Look at this vessel right here.
Yeah, the berry vessel.
Yes, the berry vessel.
This other one will be mostly my doing.
I forgot he was streaming for a bit there.
I mean, yeah, we don't exactly get a whole lot.
We don't usually get that much at nighttime. This is where we usually have fun. I'm going to shift that down so that makes sense. Thank you. Go. The amount of red currants. So, yes, I see you send a lot of love. How's it going, everyone? This soup is godlike.
Well, I wasn't that far. How do I plant the cattails?
In water. Hold shift. We love good soup, yes.
Yeah, I swapped out my shift and control because I'm not a minion.
Well, no, the whole shift and control thing is a is heralds back to when this was a Minecraft mod. Soup. Oh, you guys want to see the soup? You guys want to see the soup? I have more.
I have enough materials to make to make the last piece of copper tools.
Are you going to smash it with a hammer?
I will, but first I need to dig it up.
True. But do you have a chisel mold?
You don't mold a chisel, you forge one, which is why there's a huge anvil mold right here to make.
Okay. Soup time, yes. Good soup. So just as a note is we haven't had any dairy yet. One is I think the only person that's found goats is Astral, and then he threw a spear at them.
We're not gonna get goats for a while anyway, so there's no point in trying to keep them.
True.
Eventually.
True. What do we
If you
got?
had a feeding trough, I'll bring you goats. I'm sure I can find them.
Astro also threw a spear at me, so.
No, I threw it at a pig. You just got in the way. Well, that spear was 10 feet away from you.
Oh, so if you
That
pick
spear
that
was
up, okay.
intended for the pig.
It was.
Okay, so we're about to do something. Okay, hold on.
This is my doubt base.
You should have seen that pig before you saw the spear.
I did, but I didn't know what was going on with this pig. I just saw a pig squealing as it ran past me. And then,
You're gonna live.
and then thump. There's two spears. I did nowhere near the pig.
That sounds about right.
If you're not stopped and crouching, the aim reticle's pretty
Fortnite ad saying, y'all ready for this jump? The friggin' ads popped up for them. It's like, y'all ready for this? Just after I said it, to getting ready to make soup.
It'd be funny if it was a soup ad. Like
Oh, that would have been fantastic. You know that?
That was perfect timing.
So I made this one is hearty red meat poultry stew with boiled red currants.
So how many people did you get raided by?
6 actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. It's always a good night when Iris pops in. I mean, it's a good night regardless, but okay. 4 days, 3 days, 3, 5, 4, 3, 4.
Oh, Skull, do you want to continue going out and getting stuff, or would you rather pan the rest of the?
I'm just heading
What?
back. 'Cause, yeah, I haven't had any luck with my sand. I forgot where I got it.
Well, most of the tan colored area, sand or gravel, from what I've noticed.
Yeah, Well, I forgot to mark it, so now I don't know exactly where I got that fucking sand. So if you happen to come across more granite sand...
I mean, I haven't sifted through the 11 I've got.
Well, if you could just, like, lay it down in that area.
Alrighty. What do I have?
We can
Clear
eventually replace that with water,
quartz.
but for now it's a good fill-in.
Oh, 4 clear quartz melts into 2 glass. Okay, cool.
Yeah, well, 840 protein and 150 vegetables, 150 fruit.
In what? The...
Oh, this is the one. This is the meat one. I thought it was.
The meat.
Yeah, this is one that's boiled onions, red currants, and meat.
Yeah.
I thought it was the meat. I was like, wait, where's all the meat?
Yeah, look at the... No, Astral, look in the pot to the right. We are about to get more soup.
Anyway, I'm on my way back to camp.
You do have something in there.
Protein.
All right, well, I'm gonna start seeing you lifting up heavy objects now.
Just...
Welcome to the keto diet.
Hey, at least it's cooked meat.
Yeah, the caveman diet should be mostly roots and vegetables that you find in the ground. What is this bump here for, out of curiosity?
I was going to put,
I didn't say caveman, I said keto, but whatever.
I was going to branch out the dirt
No, keto
block
is
more.
mostly meat.
One block more to create a cover in case it rained, but not really neat at the moment. Also, crumb. Bowls.
What technology do we need to figure out for signs?
We need planks.
So we don't know how to cut wood flat yet?
I have just about everything to get copper semi-efficiently.
So I take it a copper saw should let us do planks, yeah?
Do you need
Yeah,
shovels?
but I need to get more copper first.
Do you need shovels?
Oh, yeah, I assumed that. I was just curious.
What?
What do we need for
You need
shovel?
shovel?
Probably.
If you need a shovel, it's right there.
No, I have shovels. I was asking if you needed one.
No.
There's an extra shovel I somehow picked
There-
up. I put it in the tool shed.
Yeah, I've got...
I'm literally talking just Crimson and they're both answering. Answer.
We're Muppets. What do you expect?
I was like, repeat. Crimson, do you need a shovel? Not, I need a shovel. And then
Should I use a shovel? I found an extra one I put in tool shed.
I'm gonna hit
that
you with
is-
the shovel.
That's good. No! That wasn't me who answered. Leave me alone.
It's like I did that on purpose.
I also love how you hold the shovel like people used to hold black powder rifles.
Yours like I'm about
It's
to.
really funny. Yeah, I say I'm gonna hit you with the shovel, and then a guy pulls it out, and it looks like he's about to clobber you with it.
I mean, that mask doesn't help.
Well, it's like I'll pull if I pull Crimson. Look at me. Like if I pull up the axe.
That's not nearly as threatening as this.
that is so ominous. Wait, what does it look like when I pull up the hoe? Oh.
It just kind of appears in your hand.
That is so menacing.
It's like they pull it out and just like flap against their hand.
I told ya.
And then they apparently carry it around like it's a fucking revolutionary rifle.
Yeah, which I just find hilarious.
Boss, I don't feel so good.
What'd you do?
I've got 2 hit points.
All right.
Okay, get back
said you
here, we have
wanted,
poultices.
and some stuff, right?
The pig got a little bit of a jump on me ahead before he heals yet. Got the meat though. More fat.
What are you following me for, Skull?
You said you were gonna give me the panning thing. Or...
Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I'm like following him around.
Following around like a lost puppy.
Here, have some.
No way.
That's gonna be weird.
Meat.
Yeah, the pigs are good meat.
Oh yeah, you want this too.
Oh hey, would you like a bowl of meat?
Oh, nugget of
Dear God.
I know you like those things.
It literally just looks like a barbecue. Like
It does.
Did somebody say barbecue?
Yeah, look in the kitchen. There's like 4 barbecue platters.
I would, but I'm going up to get more copper before the
Like,
day
seriously,
turns
Skull,
really
come into the
bad.
cookhouse and just look on the ground.
We should put the medicine box in the bunkhouse.
Oops. Mine. I just replaced it with an empty one and took that.
Yeah, well... God, how much does 0.3 servings of my red meat stew with boiled onion and red currants, which I've had for a while?
Oh, here, you might want some of the stuff.
There's something in here called an aged reed chest. How do we make that?
Oh, that's just over time.
Oh, it's got the same slots.
Yeah, it's just quite literally something that's been aged.
Okay. Goes in there.
Visual effects. Yeah. Why is it cockeyed? Why are you cockeyed?
Belt.
Alright, I'm checking all the bushes.
Now, for the love of it's. Wait, what?
All right, so there's a reed chest in the bunkhouse.
Hold.
By the stairs is where I'm gonna.
Why? You should not have.
By the way, I planted all those cattails crumbs, so there's gonna be a fair chunk around the pond where we're good.
Excellent.
When they grow good.
Yeah, no, they those poultices. By the way, when you're out hunting, Astral, if you see any horsetails, pick them up because we're gonna need them.
Oh, okay. Well, I've probably gone by hundreds of them.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need hundreds of them if people keep dying to wolves. Well, no, you don't exactly need it if you die from the wolf.
Okay. Skull, quick question. You didn't
you
change
live from the
anything about the prospecting pick, did you?
No.
Because it's supposed to have density search and then local search. And it's
I didn't change anything related to prospecting.
Density search mode. Break 3 rock blocks in close proximity to sample the area for ores.
Yeah, I want the other one.
Example reading. Okay. Node search mode. If the server or game settings allow it, the prospecting pick can instead be set to node search mode using the F key.
Yeah, there's no node search mode.
Okay.
Well, it might be possible that I was supposed to turn it on, and it's not on by default.
It's normally on. I've never had to turn it on. That's interesting.
Well, I didn't mess with any of those settings, so...
I can kill an adult wolf with 3 stone spears as long as I hit him.
So...
Okay.
Great.
Well,
Okay.
do we want to restart the server and do that?
I mean, it's going to be a much bigger pain in the ass to find the copper without the node search.
I gotta go use the washroom real quick anyways, so... So we're gonna do a quick server restart, everyone. We're gonna figure out some settings.
Alright, coming back home.
So should we all disconnect then?
I'm gonna go sit in the cookhouse.
I'm just gonna stand in the water where I was. Not like it matters, I'll still be there.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be right back, everyone.
Alright. Shutting the server down. Luckily, I'm not draining. No one can see what I'm doing.
I'm also going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Alright, so now we can say some messed up things in our stream chats.
Alright. Let's see. I don't see block gravity, creature hostility, creature strength, harsh winters, temporal storms. I'm not seeing it in the anything in basic categories.
I'll start Googling what was called Prospector Pig.
Well, that's what Crumb was already doing.
I went to the bathroom.
Well, he was doing that earlier. I'm looking at on the server files to see if anything was turned off. But there's no options relating to mining at all.
Well, it's about detection.
Yeah, there's nothing related to that at all, though, in here listed.
Check the game set or the world settings.
Search for node. It's called node search mode.
Yeah, I only have control of the settings in regard to the server settings. I'd have to remember how to fucking come in as an admin to check with the other stuff.
Node search mode requires you to break a box and then it scans. It may be there, you just didn't do it.
Okay, I cannot see. It only has density search mode, not node search mode.
Just not seeing anything, and I'm not really sure how to, because none of us technically have access to the options in the server.
Okay, it says take a node sample. Select node mode from the processing picks F menu, then break one block.
I mean, he's apparently done it before, so he should theoretically know how.
I've never had to change that setting.
Well, I was like, yeah, like he keeps trying to explain it to you. I was like, I'm pretty sure he knows how to do it. He's done it before. But I'm not seeing anything I can change.
It seems like it might have been
The
on
man, the
other
myth,
mode
the
by
legend
default.
has returned.
And he said he's never had to change it, so I don't know what's going on. Unless it's something they've changed recently and how it functions.
I'm wondering if they changed it in that update. Hold on,
You may have to switch over from density mode to node mode.
Because I don't have any options to mess with the freaking nodes or the things at all. So at the very minimum, I can say it's something I did.
Hold on, I just disconnected my headset. Crap. I can't hear anything. Bear with me, everyone. Where's my... 2 seconds. Oh, come on. I'm... Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, hello? No, Discord has stopped broadcasting sound. Yeah, no, stream can't hear you. No, stream, it just happened. I accidentally unplugged my headset. Okay, I think I have to restart Discord. Hold on. Okay, we're just restarting Discord real quick. Of course, there's 16 updates. Okay, fingers crossed.
To fix the fucking...
There we go. And they changed the colors of this.
You missed all the messed up stuff he was saying to your chat if you couldn't hear him.
Yeah. I literally had to restart Discord.
Oh, hold on, I have to turn the server back, reactivate the server in order to run the command.
And I have to restart Vintage Story because of sound.
Yeah.
All right, and turn it on. Then I got to go to the console.
Yep.
Which apparently means I could have fixed that without us logging out.
Potentially.
All right. Well, I guess the server's running.
All right.
Guess we'll see if it's working.
Yeah, let me load in.
Wonder if does the chat stuff we put in there earlier stick around?
This
Probably
what?
not.
Nope.
All right. Yes, my inordinate amount of meat.
Your meat.
Luckily, you didn't go anywhere, so you can just check immediately, right?
Okay.
You know you're playing with my big meat.
No, it's still not there. What the fuck?
Run it in the. Did you already run it in the server? I think you have to change the setting and then run the command.
There is no setting to change.
I hear you, pig.
All right, let me try it again.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna toss the prospecting pick to you, Skull, and then I want you to hit F to see if you see it. See if you can see it.
All right. I'm guessing you're nearby.
I'm almost back home.
Okay.
It was getting late anyway. I'm only gonna be able to get much done.
How do we tell what time of day it is?
See, environment, it tells you the time. Not PM or AM, but it tells you the time. It goes off of military time from what I've.
Right. Make sure I got room
Okay.
for it. Yeah, I do.
Well, come out of the wall.
I may have barricaded myself.
It's in your inventory now.
Yep. Let me just move it somewhere I can use it. So, what am I doing to make this do its thing?
You hold in your hand and you hit F. That'll be able to change the node or the search mode.
All right.
Try using this command.
Density search is what it came up, right?
Do you want the?
Well, density search should be the
That's default.
base, but you should be able to change it to node search.
Yeah, I'm only seeing density.
Yeah, so I'm not the only one. I don't know what's going on.
Can you toss it to me real quick?
Yeah, I guess. Maybe they removed that feature. I don't know.
Would be an odd thing to remove.
Well, I sent you a command. Try running that, Skull.
Yeah, I think you have to run the admin command once the server's up.
Yeah.
Well, server was up, just nobody was on.
Yeah.
All right. Where did you
I
send it?
DM'd it to you on Discord.
All right, there you go. I think that's the same
Brought
one
you
you
back
gave
some more
me.
big old hunk of meat to play with. Pigs are good meeting.
Oh my god. Okay, there's another.
Okay. So everybody needs to log out. I think I may figure out where I messed up.
What happened?
The stuff went by so fast until I didn't see before it said I needed to restart.
Oh, okay.
That would make kind of sense.
That makes sense. It's changing the world setting.
And apparently, I have to have the world running to activate it, but I also have to
Restart it after you activate it.
Yeah.
Actually, track.
That's great.
Once you guys roll out, let me know.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Yep, out.
All right, hitting restart.
Surprised you guys aren't running a couple mods.
We're having enough trouble making the regular game work right now.
I mean, it's possible to find the copper without the node search, but it makes it faster.
There's the whole wiki page dedicated to using both modes to find what you're looking for.
I haven't had to use the wiki. For the most part, I've been able to get by with YouTube videos.
Well, it broke it down. Be like, if you get this return, it means that there's something in this shape this far away. It's like this actually seems interesting.
All right, servers back up.
Alrighty. Let's get
Who
back.
has the item now?
I do.
I gave it back to him.
By the way, if you had any, because I restarted the server, if you had any items laying on the ground, they're gone.
I hope that doesn't mean any place dot. No, okay, no, it doesn't. Good.
No, it's
Okay,
items
good.
that
We
were just
have no
used.
swords back. It's when the next day comes. It's copper time.
It's like the third time we've had any mild, like some mild issue like that.
Well, okay. Well, the first time, you two. Well, none of us knew how to get on the server to begin with, and it was a whole
Because we didn't
thing.
know that they had two separate, like, you had the white server from the server settings, and then the white list from the base game settings.
Hey,
Yeah, and then we found out you accidentally the damage instead of the health, which is an even bigger issue for the wolves because they already hurt enough as is.
So what was that lantern that used the fat, Crimson?
It's just called an oil lantern. You use
oil lamp.
bowl and a fat, but it's not very bright. It is permanent though, unlike
Oh,
torches
oil.
that can go out in water.
Oh, the oil lamp, you mean?
Oil lantern?
It's called oil lamp.
That's good.
Lamp. The lantern you carry.
Yeah, the oil lamp.
Should we put an oil lamp in our bunkhouse?
I don't think we need it at the moment. There's enough place here to keep spawning.
I just meant to light it up. His ambiance.
I mean, eventually, what? Okay, we're gonna have copper soon enough, and we'll also have some quartz to work with. What we really need to get lanterns, like proper ones, is all we'll need is a candle, which we have one, but we're going to need beeswax to make more, which means we need the bees.
Yeah, the lanterns you carry, right?
Yeah, the lanterns that you carry, and they will never ever go out.
Yeah,
I think the oil lamps you just put around your base to light it up.
pretty much.
You can do that too. Also, it is dark enough. We should probably go to bed.
Yep.
Yeah, we have bowls and we have fat. That's what I was thinking.
Well, that's also why I made extra bowls.
When do we get furniture?
Furniture requires a saw.
I'm gonna throw something at Crumb when I get in there.
What are you cursing at me for?
Sit, bro.
Same thing. Eh. Eh.
White oyster.
Ow.
And some shiitake.
It's time to make soup.
Oh, God.
Okay, I forget what your food session was in Core, but you had a food session Core Keeper. Then in
Jello.
Yeah, it was Jello. Then in Abiotic it was cheese, and now we got soup.
To be fair, cheese is awesome. And considering it's dairy, we should be able to make cheese.
Yeah, but with all the buff Crumb got from for cooking, he made more cheese than he expected, and he was so happy about it.
By the way, have you guys seen the barbecue platters in here?
No, I've been off trying to mine so we can make progress.
Come in the kitchen. Look what he made. It's just there's like he took one, but they're just bowls of barbecue meat on the floor.
Sorry, too busy sifting sand.
I'll be back. I'll be back when.
They don't choke to death.
Mining, because all you guys want shit that requires the saw to make.
Oh, I just want the ability to make more soup.
I'm aware, Crumb.
I hope your life dreams go further than soup.
Knowing him, no.
See you in Irish stew, hell.
Pretty much. That's kind of Crumb's main thing right now.
Sorry, no potatoes.
Yeah, unfortunately, no potatoes because I actually do love Irish stew. It's really filling. And you need turnips and you need potatoes. Oh, by the way, speaking of turnips,
You know, potatoes are not native to Ireland.
no, they aren't. Yeah. Hey, Skull, I have
Real right there,
1, 2,
cheese
3,
and
4, 5 mature turnip plants.
Okay. Well, we have to wait until I'm done sanding.
I guess once we get feeding troughs, I'll start bringing back piggies and goat.
Well, the pigs will be easy to bring back. You just have them chase you.
Well, I meant the babies. I wonder if we can tame the wolf pups if we do that.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about the it was Rubik's Raptors with his rancher buddy who lit his house on fire.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was very
We built
flammable.
the next day.
It's like this whole building is very flammable. You mean the one I made of wood? Because everything else was stone. Yeah, for some reason it's very flammable.
The only guy decided and they had an entire city made of stone to make something out of wood instead. Then there, of course, there were the forest fires.
And the 4-month-long monsoon rain.
Oh, yeah, the fucking monsoon season.
Monsoon season in what was essentially Europe.
Oh, on top of that, they had like an extra 2 months of fucking winter.
It could have been magical monsoon.
It could have been London.
I haven't. Okay, I just heads up. I have not watched the final episode that or the most recent one they've done.
Okay.
I haven't had the time to.
I don't know how he cuts those into 30 minutes.
Oh, I know, right?
It's like, you gotta read
I actually watched his streams when they were coming out, so.
It definitely seems like one of those things where Self's constantly has to, like, what do you cut out?
So he had a 6-hour stream, a 6-hour stream, a 5-hour stream, a 4-hour stream.
So he cut out 95% of the game.
Both of the 6-hour streams were supposed to only be 4-hour streams.
That
sounds about right.
One of those games where you get going and you're like,
And the thing
it
doesn't really mention in the very much afterwards because originally he had
loose meteoric iron.
Wait, what? Mark it.
he had Remy Down Under with him to start. It was originally both of them, but Remy apparently had other engagements that he couldn't devote enough time.
2 more stages, and then we have
It
carrots.
was apparently Remy who actually got him to play it in the first place.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me.
Apparently Remy loves this game.
Oh no, Remy absolutely adores this game.
No, I'm surprised either.
Well, it's apparently the third time Remy's like been in a big one.
He's
Apparently
done.
He tried to do an RP one. He's like, it just doesn't work for my community.
Yeah.
He's like, I got a combination of like, he's giving me a combination of trolls and goofballs and sweats.
I put it in chat. There's also Swevite. Whatever Swevite is. So there's GPS coordinates in chat you should grab, MrFullCrumb.
Hold on, I didn't mean to hit T. 579.
There's also slate gravel over here, Shroud, if you want some for your walkways.
Alright, I got a bronze armlet.
Ooh.
Hey, what was that? Meteoric iron?
Yeah. There's loose meteoric iron. I don't know if mining would do anything, since it seems like meteoric iron would come from above.
Well,
You also know some other ores there.
you can pick up those pieces, but we'll find it there.
I'm not going to. We'll get less stuff.
Well, meteor iron requires find the found dream world. You need, I think, an iron pick to do it.
Should be steel.
I'd have to look at it again. I can't remember what it told. It just said I
Space
couldn't do it with
sword.
a copper.
What do you?
I'm not picking up the ore because I don't want to get the less ore penalty. Be like, oh no, we lost 1 ore. That stuff adds up.
Well, you say you don't make my problem. I was trying to get that stuff out of my inventory so I could... Don't plant it there. I need that spot.
I accidentally hit it. Sorry.
Likely story.
Anyways. Soup. Those are just tuning in. Soup.
That is not soup. That is literally a barbecue platter.
By the way, I have picked up 7 copper nuggets so far.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's good. I finally found the first copper chunk. Unfortunately, it's a poor copper chunk, which means it's not going to be a whole lot of copper when I break it, but it'll be more than what we would normally get from panning in a short amount of time anyway.
Yeah. I love how stable this region is.
Oh, I know.
Don't jinx it.
Well, it's not going to suddenly change.
I don't know. It seems the game's literally built on yes, it suddenly changed.
It's not like it's going to change a day later. Why the fuck did we have to say something?
Yeah, Escatulu descends.
Did you say script Thulu?
I believe they said his name was Dave. The giant monster, apparently, according to Rubik's, his name is Dave.
Of course, every monster in Rubik's world is named Dave.
Oh,
his name is
I like
Dave.
that.
His name is Bob.
Well.
Dave, you're a bit weak.
Well, apparently, unless he decides to name it Bob instead, but
You can't call a planet Bob.
you don't have to live on Bob.
This is the... I swear, if I didn't know any better, I think each and every one of them D.
That movie is definitely a guilty pleasure. I know it's not great, but I do enjoy it.
It honestly though, the thing I love about it is the fact that it blends 3D and 2D just so seamlessly.
Wait, what the?
Compared to a lot.
Crystallized chunk of native
the only
copper?
things that are obviously 3D
What?
are
Yeah.
I've never
aliens,
seen one of those.
Yeah.
like the aliens that are energy beings, so they make sense. They're not supposed to fit in. They're from a higher dimension, so they should feel.
I love the fact that it's like, hey, look, they're coming to destroy us. Nah, I'd win. Basically, the humans going, nah, I'd win. Turns energy beam into power source. Like,
I mean,
that's just
they
so
did
utterly
technically
human.
We did technically lose the start.
Yeah, we did lose at the start, but then we,
I mean, they blew our planet up, but we made a new one.
and then
I
we
mean,
let
that's
the
probably
idiot,
the
we let the
greatest,
idiot name it.
No, that's probably the greatest clout thing we got on them. It's like, oh, we blew your homeworld up. Yeah, we made a new one.
I could just imagine aliens going, what?
Yeah, we didn't just make a new one. We invented a machine to make a new one. If you blew that one up,
Yeah.
That whole technology to make the new ones, why they blew up the humans in the first place.
Yeah.
it was
Like, no, you can't do that.
We wouldn't have done it if they hadn't blown the planet up.
Well, they were just like, it was like, you could weaponize it. You killed us. We're not weaponizing.
I love the fact there's like, yeah, if they had realized that they were going, that it wasn't, they didn't have a power source, the aliens were going to become the power source, they would have turned tail and run.
Not really. They would have done a better job cleaning up the gap of humans.
They would have found a way to convince our corporation was fiscally unplausible to do so. That's the real way to stop us. It
Yeah.
would just cost too much money.
That is actually why for so long we stopped going to space.
Well, there also wasn't any more bragging rights involved.
Yeah. But the amount of technology that came out of the NASA program.
It's one of the few government agencies, I believe, that actually causes a profit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that profit is not,
Technology.
it's not usually to the government itself, so...
Yeah, let's not get too far into that.
Wow. You've been to work.
Yeah.
Oh, I picked up more for you.
Alright.
Do you also
can you-
want the church gravel I dug up while
Before you
getting
leave,
copper?
you need to take all this extra stuff so I have room again.
Bring it home.
Well, hold on, I'm trying to create room myself. Give me a second.
Because I have, clear quartz chunks.
Barbecue.
Do we need the cow parsley for anything?
No, that's just a flower. Hey, Crimson.
What? Thank you.
Skull, I need you to harvest my turnips.
I don't have room.
What do you have in your inventory that you don't need in your inventory?
Everything.
Everything he sifted.
Okay, toss me things.
All right, we'll start with your favorite thing in the world.
Seeds? Why is there a spear?
Favorite thing in the world.
Okay.
Did you sift out a spear?
Copper arrowheads?
You
Okay.
shipped out spear heads.
Oh,
That's-
arrowheads and a few other things.
Arrowheads.
From the
A
sifting.
full spear would be legit money.
Ooh, clay. That's good.
Take
What's
that.
you cackling about?
I've got quite a bit of copper. Let's see, I need 900. This makes 545.
Okay, that's all I can carry right
go
now.
back to the mine after I get something to eat.
Go have one of the beef platters.
I can't see in here.
All right, where am I harvesting at?
The turnips.
Oh, in here?
Beef.
There you go, Crumb. And that bull I was carrying on me, you can.
I think that's all the turnips. Those are growing turnips, so I'm not messing with them. Where are you at?
I'm in the storage hut.
Alright.
Where you at, boy? In the storage hut.
Alright, so I got 34 turnips and 6 turnip seeds.
Yes.
Which is probably why I'm the one picking this stuff up.
Oh, real quick, Skull, how many copper pieces have you got?
You know, I have 11 on me.
Go ahead. Come over to my forge area.
They need to stop giving me the turnip seeds back.
You throw them out and then run back.
Alright.
Okay, do it in the clearing so I can see. Toss me the 11 nuggets. Or however many you got.
Okay, where is archery? Right
Oop.
there.
There they are. Thank you. So see,
You
that's
probably give
100.
Astral the arrowhead, the copper arrowheads.
I tossed them in the
Probably.
archery bin.
So
Let's
just
see,
go
that's
to the bin for now.
120. That's a 600. I need. Let's see. 6, 7.
There's a
8.
dead
I
pig
need.
around here somewhere.
I need 60 more copper nugs to be able to make the anvil, which is needed to make most tools that don't have a mold for them.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I need a lot more extra copper turn into copper ingots to then manually forge. And let me tell you, manually forging copper is a task.
Oh, you need some shovels for more digging?
I'm mostly digging in rocks. I'm using the pickaxe.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to get more gravel for me, but
We have
I have 2 shovels on there taking up space that I could have for stuff.
yeah.
God, I can't find the dead piggy I killed.
If you want, put them up against the pillars currently holding my roof, or what is currently my roof, up.
I think you've
You just
I
shift
think
and
you've
control
leaned things
the.
against every spot, but
I'm aware, but like that's how I got more room. That I start to lean stuff I don't currently need.
Alright, so we need to grab more firewood.
That was a living pig. That kind of surprised me. I thought it was a dead one.
A living pig?
Yeah, I've killed like 4 of them. Coming back with like 27.
I immediately got another crystallized copper chunk.
Well,
Pig should have more fat on them. They're getting much fat.
no. Apparently, these are lean, mean.
you come back with more red meat. There's just going to be another big thing of barbecue platters.
Looks like they even had the bone sticking out with the way they were shaped, and I was like, oh god, this is a barbecue platter.
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny that you didn't think I'd have as much done as I did when I got back. When he got back. No, I was just mindlessly and super efficiently doing this.
Yeah, I know you were just working on that. It never occurred to me.
I'm literally just standing in the water. Click, 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 click.
Well,
My only action has been to hit the right fucking mouse button over and over again.
You do know you can hold down while panning, right?
Okay.
You don't have to click it.
Just rearrange his entire worldview.
I like clicking it.
What?
I like clicking it. So
I'm just letting you know that you don't have to click it at all.
Well, not rapidly clicking. I'm clicking it every time it finishes.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. You hold it while panning, and then you have to re-click it to get another one and start panning again.
Basically, all I'm doing is I'm standing in the water, looking at the block. I click it, pick the piece up, then I click it again to pan, and then as soon as it's finished panning, I click the button again to pick another one, and then I pan again.
Mr. Crumb. What do the horsetails look like?
I mean, obviously I'm doing something right. I'm fucking going through the shit quick.
Yeah.
What do the horsetails look like? When you hover over them, it'll say horsetail.
Oh yeah, I was able to say horsetails to you.
What is spelt, and do we need it?
Yes, please.
Hold on, I gotta drop something. Bags. I go out for stuff. Oh no, Alright, I got some spelt seeds.
Okay, trace amounts means there's copper here, which is what I need to know.
What does the horsetail look like?
Really short sticks.
Okay.
Ooh, medium quality copper. Oh, that's good.
Get that out of my inventory.
Don't need feathers. I do want flowers. Do some decorating. So are you going to move the berries from inside the compound to outside? Is that the plan?
No.
They just have berry compound?
That was so close to me.
What was?
Lightning strike.
I'm guessing the lightning since he got excited after lightning bolt was struck outside.
Okay, well, I'm nowhere near you guys. I'm off at another copper mine, so I'm not currently.
Only he gets excited about almost dying.
No, that's nervous laughter.
Oh god, a fucking thing just formed up.
Tony, it sounds exactly like your I just made soup laughter.
No. Shut up.
Great comeback, Crumb. I don't know how he'll recover.
Yeah, tell me I won without telling me I won.
Trace my.
Hey, I want to do more hunting. These spears take so much space.
Okay.
Oh, hey. Hey, Crimson, how you doing?
I think you're supposed to be able to eventually get like bags that specifically hold the spears,
Oh,
right?
Yeah, I figured. Don't know what you're doing over here, though.
I was hunting. I'm heading back.
Oh,
home.
fair enough. I'm also hunting, if you count prospecting hunting.
Where's my knife?
I think that's literally just prospecting.
I mean, hunting for ores is a thing.
Yeah, if you're, who's the guy? Rockefeller. Yeah, the joke's
Man,
passed.
only-
I tried to make a bad joke, and it's like, I forgot the guy's name. It's like, the joke is passed. Get back to work.
I was gonna get like 4 more piggies, but I started running out of spears. It takes like 4 spears in pretty quick succession to lively hit them.
Then you just need better spears. Wait.
Well, yeah, that too. Mostly it was just like I'm down to 2, and it's like that. I have to run it. I don't have enough time to run at him and like chase him down and get the spears at the same time.
Let's see. Very poor hematite. So no copper in this area. Got it. Oh, I popped out of my mind, and the first thing I fucking riff.
Hematite's iron, but that's not what we're looking for.
It's very poor hematite, but it's still important to know where it is. I'm going to leave the mark. Okay. Important thing to note about density search. Outside of, you need to move 3 blocks, same level away from when you get 3 samples, but it'll leave an automatic marker and say why the marker's left there. So it would be a good way to indicate where the ore is.
I thought you were doing those.
I have run out
Or
of
I'll give you a
gravel.
broad area.
Yeah.
What is this?
What is what?
I found metal parts.
Oh, spelt is a gray.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, spell's grain. I can't
Alone.
remember what the metal parts are used for.
Corner.
Probably a lot of stuff. Eat some barbecue platter.
How much meat did you come back with?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Love that answer.
Let's kill piggies mostly.
I don't know what spherulite is, but apparently I've got 2 of that. Or
We're gonna need that.
I've got
I
some
think.
black and red, there's some white, red, and black currant in the plant box. Very good.
Nice.
Your sheep
Let's
box is in the
see.
bunkhouse, right? I take it.
Very poor hematite.
Well, I'm not in the...
Borax.
I'm setting up something back here.
minuscule amounts of
Oh, I said your seed
galena,
box.
hematite,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
cinnabar?
I got spelt seeds from
Why?
that.
That.
Man, science would be nice.
Five.
Use up
Oh,
by the way. Turns out hunting dangerous animals hurts.
Skull, I've got an idea to replace the dirt for pathways. Since I dug up a decent amount of granite, I made granite cobblestone for pathways.
Hey, don't take it for granted.
just don't respond. He'll stop doing it.
No, I won't.
It's Crumb. He's like a tumor. Just because you ignore it doesn't mean.
No, just say nothing at all. Not even a sigh.
Hey, Crumb's chat. You need to figure out some way to punish him for that.
Oh, oh no! I've given them a way to punish me, and it's just rapid fire things of them spamming me with conscript training finished.
I just need to punish you somehow for that. I don't care how.
It's literally a single point, channel point.
Right.
Hey,
Now,
Crumb.
just demand for him to hydrate over and over again.
I remember when you
That
guys
was
tried to
my
drown
idea.
me.
Crumb. Actually, never mind.
What's up?
I got more
I
copper.
was gonna
magnet.
ask if you had any use for low quality dirt. I dug some up at the second very
Um,
shallow copper mine.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess we just fill it up so this
Well,
is even. Would be the
this thing I'm building right here, Astral. No, this is I'm setting up a cellar.
Wait, Crimson, hold still.
Yeah, if you
As you
se-
get more copper.
yeah,
Yeah,
all we
so
need
no,
all we
it
need
takes,
to
like-
do
Get-
is get
give me a
a saw so I can build a door.
Yeah, I'm saying like
Take
for
the quartz. My inventory's
landfill,
full,
we
and I
can
got a full
also
stack
go
of
Yeah.
copper.
area up.
All right, there wasn't any
Crumb.
more room. I don't think the thing in there had any room for quartz. So
What? Huh? What?
the storage area. I don't think.
Well,
There's...
okay. once I get more copper, I have enough for the anvil probably. Or I'm going to dig down underground because that's an easy way to make a natural cellar.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
I'm gonna grab it.
I wanted an entrance for the cellar.
Fair enough.
So you could actually dig down like a spiral staircase.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I grabbed the shovels and I'm gonna go get some more gravel.
Oh. Well, if you want, you could also take the granite cobble I have and start paving the walkway, like say
get up
here.
Granite cobblestone?
Mm-hmm. Granite cobblestone. It also frees up inventory so I can break more of the copper I've got.
Alright, I gotta figure out where I want to start then, because this is not gonna be enough for the entire thing, but...
No, it's not, unfortunate. Oh, shit. I'm 9 copper short. Screw you, game.
I'm trying to No, I'm trying to cover this up so that we don't have raccoons spawn.
I'll just put a lantern up there.
No,
lamp.
it's not Minecraft.
they're not actually hostile mobs, they just steal your shit.
Wait,
The
hold on.
raccoons
Do I not
have
have
some.
enough?
It's just the raccoon tag.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't want them eating the berries. I don't want them eating my stuff.
We have so many berries. If we feed them enough, they should help us when we get attacked. Just an army of raccoons comes out because
Oops.
Exactly what the rooster said.
that's what the fox said.
I will throw
Don't
some.
even start.
We have an armory full of spears. Like, puns are enough, but we do not bring that evil back.
Have any of the pine
Those are
trees?
really catchy songs too.
It's not.
Have any of the pine trees grown back yet?
No, not yet.
I want pine log to help finish parts of my or so I can at least work more on my roof as well.
If we grow pine trees, would they be sappy or you never?
No,
they
never.
won't.
do?
Unless they changed it.
Like
I doubt it.
literally, like pine trees make so much sap they cause forest fires spontaneous.
And then there's that one type of tree that actually explodes. Like, it shoots out basically mini grenades.
Isn't that pine cones when
Pine cones
the
can
fire
turn into
happens?
yeah, pine cones can become grenades during forest
But
fires.
no, this one is like, its sap is basically, kind of, acts kind of like gunpowder.
So it acts like an accelerant.
No, like an actual explosive.
Crumb.
Yeah, an accelerant.
How is 3 spears an armory full of spears?
Shut up.
That's the
He was in the
three spears per-
Canadian. He was in the Canadian military. They don't have that many guns.
I was just like, hold on here.
Corner,
This is not an armory.
inner. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay.
To be fair, my dad has more guns in his gun safe than my frickin' than my armies, than my infantry unit's frickin' armory did. So they weren't as good at guns, but still. It's like mainly hunting rifles, not machine guns, and
Let's see. Here's the definition of resin. Resin is found leaking from the trunks of pine and acacia trees. Pines can be found in all but the most inhospitable extreme climates, while acacias are found dry tropical climates. Only resin.
No.
Let's see. Dry climates only. Resin is also an ingredient for pitch glue. So they might have changed something.
no, it doesn't specifically say it. You can't. It
You
doesn't
put one in
come
your. You put them in the.
anymore, does it?
Well, why not put it on the other side?
Let's see if I can put on the basket.
You can't. Put it on the other. Yeah, but put it on the other side so we have light over there as well.
Yeah, it's not a lot of light, but it's a low level constant. Right, thinking here would be nice.
At least until we get lanterns. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'll be at the thing in a minute.
We can get sticks. We can make lampposts. We can just put lamps and lanterns on them for light because it's real dark. Darkness is not messing around.
Not in this game, it doesn't.
So I take it we need buckets to get water to fill in the farm. I take it's the plan.
Yes.
Yeah, the gravel that's in there, or the sand that's in there, is just kind of a filler for the moment.
Yeah, it's so Crumb doesn't have to jump up and down and waste more food bar, whatever you want to
Yeah.
call it.
We have to do it when the water's there, but at least
By the
you'll
way,
be doing something when
Crimson, you
water's
see the
there.
roof of the cellar entrance?
Yeah, I do.
What do you think?
There's... Okay, you already know about that.
It's not done.
I figured.
Will it count as a cellar, or does it need to be lower?
I'll need to dig it. I'll need to dig down into the stone.
We also need a wood door.
So basically,
Well,
basically this part's going to be a spiral staircase until you get the stone. I take it.
Pretty much.
No, it's just gonna go straight down.
Yeah.
Well, not straight down. It's going to go down like a normal set of stairs. It's going straight down.
I was like kind of surprised you weren't going to use a square here, just do a spiral down.
Square or spirals in games like this never feel well to walk up and down.
Go down. It just turns.
Yeah, they never feel right to go down though. This.
Anyways.
Well, yeah, we should probably go to sleep.
I need to make a torch.
Yeah, they're easy enough to make.
Hello. Now the bushes are like high up.
Wait, what? What did you do? What? Huh?
What?
We're replacing the path with stone, but you don't have enough stone yet, so
okay.
it's a trench. It's currently a trench.
Well, at least you're still with your military experience, getting your military experience in there.
I never dug a single trench, except in basic. And I
come on.
bullshitted that.
Skull, I'm pretty sure you can't see anything, so let's go to bed.
Yeah, I definitely bullshitted my my training, and by that I may have tricked a guy in my unit, a guy in my basic training platoon, into thinking his was a different trench.
Sounds about right.
Okay, so you basically just went all. What's the kid's name?
Yeah, he wasn't like the brightest bulb.
Oh, my brain shut off. The Mark Twain kid. To convince the people to watch Defense for him. I know details, can't remember the name. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I just basically convinced him that he was supposed to be in this particular trench, you know, minutes after he'd finished digging it.
You still have to fall for that. You should feel bad.
Oh my god.
That guy
Well,
obviously had a mental handicap.
Nah, I that are
Yeah, he had mental handicap, alright.
basically our
Shit.
Besides
yeah,
Jordan Brown.
our platoon leader. Basically, I told him that our platoon leader, which was another one of the recruits, so said to. Didn't matter. We didn't end up going anyway. It's because a hurricane hit right as while we were doing the training. It's all over foxholes filled with water.
I guess today I'll be getting sticks because I don't need to get meat right now.
I mean, we do need a fair amount of sticks.
Oh yeah, no.
We have
We should.
55 meat in there waiting to be barbecued.
What? Did you say?
That's so.
Oh no! Watch out! You said it's.
Activates like a sleeper agent. Okay, I need. Go. I need to do. I think it's 2 corners I have left. I can only make. Okay. Right there.
We need an herb garden too.
I don't think there's herbs.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Not as far as I'm aware of now.
Well, a bit more like the horsetail.
Hey, could you,
I believe that we call that our pond. Oops.
Oh, does horsetail grow in water?
yes.
I don't think so, but. Oh, yeah,
You can
yeah,
plant you can plant any flower in in water.
Skull, could
for
you
some reason,
harvest this
just-
turnip, please?
Wait a minute.
To the forest to get sticks.
Okay, so a successfully harvested turnip gives you 8 turnips.
Well, at least when I did, I don't know what happened if you did it,
I wouldn't trust me to do it.
but...
Anyways, hold on. Okay, so where's the bowl? Hold on. I'll pull
He's a farmer, but I have a specific thing that gives me advantages when I'm harvesting plants.
All right, so
I'm not so good at growing them, though, apparently.
barbecue. All right, let's eat this. Oh, my stomach. That was okay. I need to
Do
go
we need
grab.
feathers for the arrows too?
Yes.
So we have so many of them though. I'm not bothering bringing them back when I kill the chickens. It's just like my inventory is so full so fast.
All right,
You know,
so
when you start making arrows on regular. I
oh,
imagine
that's a hole.
Oh, but
Okay, so we have. Okay, I need my torch. It's time for a barbecue.
Okay, knock thorax.
It is time for a harvest.
It's barbecue day.
Sir, he said that my brain immediately like, you know who else loves barbecue? My mom. I hate myself. It's freaking regular show.
Oh, I never watched that.
Yeah.
I forget to think that. It's just not one of the shows I'm watching. Probably can't catch me at some point. Never so long.
if it was kind of dug out of the stone, then I'd wait 80 comments to arrive.
Well, I'm not in
Right, there it is.
So I'm gonna go back and get more grab.
if you want.
Do we have any more systems yet? Or do I have to get some?
You'll have to go get some, but I do have some in mind.
All right, hold on. I need to go water.
I might get more.
All right.
So I plant the horse. So I get the horse tail. I plant it, and then I assume by harvest it, he'll get more than 1 for 1.
I don't know if flowers
I
are
think
equated to that.
They're considered a wild plant, aren't they?
Don't know.
I would assume. So.
I'm knowledgeable about how to progress, not so much the botany side.
I mean, I'll
I mean,
just bring it
at
back.
very minimum, I still get the 15% drop for rate bonus.
Which
So.
would mean, as long as we're harvesting more than we're planting, it can self-sustain.
Well, I don't even know if you can grow flowers, to be honest, or even harvest to get more.
What do I need?
I can plant the horsetail after I pick it up.
Yeah, it just puts it down. Why?
You're just putting it back down.
Yeah.
That doesn't.
That's not the same as.
That's transplanting, not
the type
planting.
of planting we're talking about.
Yeah, I was talking about bringing it back, transplanting it so we have it growing near us.
No, they don't spread.
No, I mean...
Not as far as anyone is aware.
I was saying that since he has a plant harvest bonus, if he was harvesting enough to replant it plus a bonus...
I don't think that applies to plants that you just place back down.
Yeah.
Well, we can find out.
I mean, that's a fair.
Bring it
That's
back
a, that's a
over
fair science right there to figure out.
And I bring back some more plant 2 more blue bushes,
All
blueberries.
right.
Let's see, native copper, medium amount, and trace amount of quartz.
I've had a lot of horsetail.
What was I? What am I trying to make here?
Yeah, church sand is good enough, right? It has to be gravel.
We can always
Sand and gravel both work equally fine.
What do we need to
Okay.
repair?
I don't feel like traveling as far to get to the gravel. And there's plenty of sand nearby.
Yes.
Well, you're not gonna get granite stone. You're gonna get chert stone, which I do want to make most of the buildings themselves out of chert if we're going to use granite for the pathways.
Yep.
I found a mushroom. Can we plant those?
No.
No,
No.
they're strictly foraging.
They are still good as things.
It grows on trees, so I was like,
Hey. The farm mushrooms in Vintage Story, you could use the following methods. Place mushrooms in a barrel of rot and seal to create starting spawns, which can be placed in fertile ground to grow mushrooms.
Really?
Yeah, so you can actually,
all right, well, we don't have barrels yet.
yeah, hold on.
So I guess we don't worry about it until we have barrels.
I mean, if I can find copper in this node, we should have enough for some extra stuff.
On the other hand, they're also just vegetables.
No nodes near.
And I don't think we're gonna have a vegetable problem. Although they do have a longer spoil time than other vegetables do.
The mushrooms will be good for winter. Because the mushrooms won't care as long as we can grow them inside.
Oh, yeah. So none of you guys actually watched the stream. So they were, like when I was watching the stream, they were talking about the Great Turnip Famine.
The great what?
They had the Great Turnip Famine when they finally ran out of the 5,000 turnips they had during winter. Because their winter lasted 2 months longer than it was supposed to. Because they lived too far north.
What's my
Oh
seal?
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, the last video we put out, by the way, is mostly him showing off the place, but...
I figured. Oh!
Well, technically that's the last video. He made a special video just to show off.
Oh, come on. Okay, the mushroom farming thing. I'm not entirely sure if... Wild farming. That's a mod. Ah!
Oh, you shitting me.
Mushroom mod sounds like a worthwhile mod.
Honestly, yeah.
All right, in chat, I put a native copper thing for you, Crimson.
250.
Featured a miner.
Did you give me a second? I was... Other than the node or the info log, so I need to
It's in
swap
chat,
over.
so, yeah.
Yeah, I need to swap over to the general chat to see. Also, I can see you're nearby again, Astral.
I see you in the map.
I can see your itty bitty little name tag on screen. It's like it's like
You're west of
4
me, yeah.
pixels.
Yeah, you're
I'm
west-
willing
oh,
to
I
bet
see
you
where
can
you're-
probably see visibly see the spot I've been getting the sand from on the map
Yeah.
if you look.
getting horsetail and sticks over here since we need those.
There's just like a perfectly square spot.
Oh, it'll probably load in when I get closer.
Oh, I found some sap.
Okay.
Coincidentally, directly below that, by the way, is chert rock, which I imagine you can eventually just use for your chert rock mine.
Yeah, true.
I should put a mark on the tree with the head of resin, shouldn't I?
Yeah, probably.
I probably have enough gravel. I have like 63.
By the way, Crimson, I will need to get that current up so I can get make bone meal and stuff and things.
Yes,
I bit my tongue halfway through that. That's why I said things.
I like things.
What is sylvite? What is sylvite? Oh, it's an ore. Sylvite and halite. Oh, sylvite becomes potash. So sylvite gets ground into ground sylvite, which gets ground into potash, which goes into the ground. And then I make more
Astral,
soup.
I assume you didn't grab the little nugs on the ground?
I left them there so you can see them.
Okay, then I'm gonna come over there real quick to grab that.
Also, because he'd probably get nothing when he got it.
True.
Penalty, so it just wouldn't be nothing. I would just only
Now,
ever get one.
one key thing to note about the way you marked, it's so close to the to the forest that I might ask someone to be kind of guarding the mine entrance while I'm down there. Because the last thing I need
for the hunter.
Build a door.
Oh, the last thing I need is to be down digging and having a wolf all of a sudden.
Oh
eat me.
crap!
Why don't you just put a door on it?
Oh,
Temporal storm.
okay, we need to get back now. And easiest way to deal with a temporal storm.
Hide inside.
Early game, box yourself in like you
do we have
would in the
doors
middle.
on both sides?
What?
Do we have doors on both sides?
Well, no, we have a place we can hide in over here if we board it up.
Enemies will spawn in lit up areas during temporal storm.
Run faster, wolf.
Oh wait! We don't need to run. It's on its way. We still have time.
No. I
Skull
said
over
wolf.
here.
Oh, wolf.
We can hide in the cellar entrance.
That's a living wolf. Run!
Does that have a door?
No, we just block it up.
I've got a faster door.
I mean, we could also just hide in the fucking storage room. It has a door.
Yeah,
Or the
Enemies
kitchen.
can spawn in
That has
lit
a
up
door.
areas.
that's
They can't. They can't spawn like in an
Only
area.
during temporal storm.
They still
Alright,
don't.
we'll
They don't
stop.
spawn inside like a fucking room. If it's
I've
there's no
seen
darkness.
them do it.
What do
Do
you
you
think
not
of the-
Literally written on the
remember
wiki that they don't.
Do you not remember the first video Raptor out and
Yeah, those were. That's 'cause
and
they
the
had-
cellar were and the enemy spawned in the cellar?
Well,
Yes,
the
because the
enemy
cellars
was
were
already
dark.
the enemy was already under there. They just uncovered them.
Yeah, those also the cellars were dark.
We also don't have a whole lot of light sources either.
Yeah, well, behind the kitchen,
enough-
it's,
we got enough
it's
lamps.
small.
We got enough fat to make more lamps.
It's a small enough room.
We don't want to make too many lamps because I need to go out and get more clay for a multitude of stuff. But
Yeah, we got a
More
candle in
coal.
here, and it's really small. We just hide in here during the storm, in the kitchen.
Hey, Crimson.
okay,
Crimson.
okay.
Look here. We have the perfect hut to hide in.
Give me a second. I'm making sure I broke down all the copper.
We can hide in here. I can just wall it up.
Where's here?
It's the cellar entrance.
Fine. But if shit spawns there, it's not.
Oh no, I have a campfire I can light, so we'll have light.
Well, a torch should work just fine as well.
Also, what was that noise? I heard it sound like a piano, like da 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 do.
I heard a chicken crow.
Okay, I have enough copper, but I'm going to wait until the temporal storm
I'm gonna go-
passes.
Oh, you'll have more copper soon.
Okay.
Wait, what?
My mind mentally made a note of that. Personally, did not realize you were up there.
I didn't even
We have a new
see
wall.
that. My God.
Alright, so I guess I'll put the horsetails out here, see if
Crumb, did you move the food again?
No, why?
it's all in the kitchen.
I didn't see any bowls on the ground, but there's already stuff in there, or there's already cooked food. I just need to refill my bowl.
Yeah, there's some in the pot.
Yeah. Well, since I can't make, or since I can't start making copper till the temporal
It's cloaking
passes,
time.
I'm going to take this time to move the peat onto the stone.
Camelo J Neuro, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream.
I'm gonna
I'm
make a
Mr.
dirt
FullCrumb.
pile over here that I can
And-
get later.
I'm just gonna mute and deafen so I can do this. Welcome, I'm Mr. FullCrumb. I'm a lot of people's favorite interdimensional cyborg, a lover of happenstance, and I'm playing with a bunch of Masters of Ordnance. These are people who used to drive tanks.
Don't plan where I do my dirt digging.
They're out,
My
they're
dirt
out
sifting.
What,
they're in
huh?
our yard.
What did I miss?
Hey, yeah, Crim, did you see my my backup storage pile?
Yeah, I saw that. Though,
We got some
somewhere along there's going to be another wall.
From
Or,
Yeah.
it's fine for the moment. I'm not going to put a wall down for.
Oh, you act like it's gonna be there that long.
we coming.
True.
It's only gonna be there until I go through that.
Astral,
file.
come in here.
Just a bunker.
Oh, speaking of Paul to go through, here's a gift.
Well, let me get my.
Hold on. I have a shovel, don't worry.
I also have like 58 more room over there. Here, take. Fuck, I don't know what.
There
to do
will
with
be
this
a
corpse.
temporal storm. We have a bunker.
I have my meat pie and my, meat salad, whatever. That
Meat salad. Isn't that just a taco?
Might be able to put it in
I don't know.
storage. Oh, yeah, okay. It looks like Crumb's got storage for the quartz.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't know where that is, but
In the storehouse.
Yeah, just right click on this. Yeah, nice house. Yeah, this is our. Oh, hey, a pine tree.
Pine tree growing on top of the building.
No,
What?
pine tree finished growing.
Oh, okay.
Good. I need the pine. I need the pine wood. For,
I moved the beds to the emergency bunker already.
for my forge.
The
world.
temporal bunker.
so what is the temporary bunker?
The cellar storage entrance. Because I'll
We're
just.
still good. You can keep panning if you want. We should get another warning when it's closer. Hand me the.
Toss me the
wood.
sticks.
Well, I already had sticks. Actually, no. I'm just gonna give you all my sticks. I haven't used them for a while.
Yeah, my axe broke.
Yeah, I saw.
Happy birthday, Crumb.
5 wood is going to help at least make
Blueberries.
progress. I hear combat music and I never like it because it never.
It's just some random dude under the ground going like, "You'll never know."
Exactly, it's probably what it fucking is too.
Yep. Okay, I got. I don't know if this one's actually used. Okay. I think this is actually a fresh axe.
If it doesn't have a health bar, then yes.
Oh, we're out of knives again. Dear God.
We're out of what?
Knives again?
Don't worry,
It's
I'll
not
make
me.
some more.
I've only used a couple.
I'm going to make some more, chill.
Usually if it's knives, it's probably me.
Yeah.
I've still got my knife. It's just I usually carry one backup.
Yeah, I use knives.
where did I-
For most of the stuff I do.
I carry
Okay,
4 to 5 spears.
Whoever's gonna be really good at damage should probably grab a couple of spears, because when the temporal storm ends, and it'll tell us when it ends, we might have 1 or 2 enemies to deal with. Or they might quickly despawn. It's kind of a toss-up with this damn game.
I already have all the spears.
Okay, then you're going to be combat, man.
Yep, I'm going to be throwing them.
Wait, who?
Hold on,
this.
I guess I lost.
What's
Grab my
that?
bow.
If you're hearing a weird growling
Oh,
sound,
it's a
that's me.
carcass. I saw something that looked like a name tag, but like no one was over there. I get closer.
Oh no, I
It
am.
looks... No,
Underneath
over
all the
outside the
sand.
wall.
I was like under behind all the sand.
No, outside of the wall on the ground.
Sorry, I got a bit hungry.
I'm surprised the arrows don't use feathers.
They do! You're making
Not
crude
yet.
arrows.
Neither do the recurve arrows. Yeah, the recurve arrows just need to dry in a rack.
The
They're,
copper arrows and beyond take it because you're currently making basic arrows.
You wanted knives, Astral? Knives?
Well, I just saying that there wasn't one in our armory.
Yeah, you must go for copper and charcoal. We're working on it. We are working on it, Nero.
Well, we have copper, we have charcoal. I'm waiting for the temporal storm to pass before I make the anvil and chop down another 100 copper. other stuff.
Also, if you're looking for efficient play, wrong group.
Wrong group.
More or less, yeah.
I would listen.
Which I think is like frustrating, probably to Crimson sometimes.
Hey, Astral.
Yo. I can't make the arrows for some freaking reason.
Yeah, because you need a arrowhead, a stick, and feathers.
It doesn't say it doesn't show them the thing.
And if you're trying to make the crude arrows, you just need the arrowheads, the flint arrowhead specifically.
Yeah, it's a stick and a flint arrowhead. It's not crafty.
Yeah, you need arrowhead on top, stick in the middle.
Oh, that's a feather. Grabbed out feathers. I thought thinking they were arrowhead. They look like arrowhead. Yeah, we've only got 3 flint arrowheads.
I can make some more. Hold on. Do not help me with this.
Yeah, I can
have,
barely see what's going on.
I have 2 copper arrowheads.
You have all the flint on you then?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys do this. If we're under attack, I'm gonna use the bow. Let you guys do
Andesite, granite.
Oh, you mean all of us who are really bad at melee combat?
But are really, really stupidly good at crafting.
I mean, my character doesn't have any.
I also have a penalty to melee damage, so.
Yeah, true, but
Yeah, we also hit point penalties on top of it.
Yeah, it's mostly I also have a big bonus to
Like
it.
we're like we don't do very much damage. We also short range with ranged
I
weapons.
don't have a negative for melee combat.
Well, you're
It's
lucky
just-
there. You just
It's mostly
frail.
You're gonna be in front with a spear if we get attacked. Then.
Oh no, okay. The debuffs I have: civil, weak, kind.
You do what was it? Reduce
What do
damage
they
to
do?
animals.
Let's see.
Okay, if I pull
Kind.
that out-
Minus 10% animal loot and speed.
I think we might need to expand the wall soon.
Yes.
Well, the wall was originally meant to be temporary, but
It still is temporary.
yeah, eventually all that wood's gonna get turned into something useful.
Oh, like a bigger wall. I guess a stone wall.
No, eventually we're gonna go with a stone wall.
Crumb, did you
gravel
finish
in the
chopping
middle.
down that tree?
Yeah.
The tree that's not there anymore.
Yeah, I tossed the wood in. I
Right.
tossed the wood into the chest that's underneath the axes.
Okay.
All right, so we've got red meat stew with boiled turnip and blueberries. And no, I'm gonna replace. You know what? Yeah. That's that. Nope. No. Berries don't go in there. I organized this myself. I got it. What is Earth is Tinderhoof?
What?
Okay, there's a lot of different mushrooms in here.
Yeah, I brought back a bunch of mushrooms.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I need to light this on fire.
I would check to make sure none of them are poisonous, Crumb.
Well, they don't say raw fish.
I was it'll tell you
Oh.
if you take damage from eating it.
Yeah, no, bitter bullet is -1 HP.
What I'm gonna say is, I know shiitake shouldn't be. That's an actual mushroom people eat in real life.
Yeah. In closed rooms, you make a refrigerator, use the clay pot to prolong the life of your food. That's so what we have set up as the actual bunker. This will eventually become our actual our cellar. This is just an entrance for it.
People don't seem to realize how early we are.
Like we are very early. We're not even at copper yet. Oh, thank you for the heart.
Well, technically we are. I just refined more of it, and I'm
We're
currently
not
waiting.
waiting on copper.
Bloody gravel.
I'm
Right.
currently.
I would say until we can actually regularly produce this stuff, we're not really there.
I'm
Early
waiting
copper.
for the temporal storm to pass, though by the time I probably could have already smelted the copper. Though I know the second I start trying to smelt it, it's going to say temporal storm get to shelter. And it's going to piss me off because that's going to waste a bunch of charcoal.
I guess you could get started on it. It's not like it's gonna do anything while you're gone.
The charcoal, I don't want to waste charcoal. It does take a while for it to make.
Okay.
Although luckily, I guess we have a lot of coal nearby. Afterwards, once we can start cutting it out, getting it out.
Well, while we wait, and before it gets too dark, there and see what level pickaxe.
It's just gonna hit in at dark at night or something.
Knowing our luck, yeah. So I've got a batch of hefty chicken and beef stew getting made, but I also have hearty red meat stew with boiled turnip.
I can't nap this flint for some reason in the bunker.
Really?
Yeah, I guess because I ran out of flint to chip and nap it with.
Well, hold on, I'm right here. I'm right here.
I was just like making some more arrowheads. I was like, do. I was like, I didn't realize I'd need something hard to do that.
I mean,
yeah, temporal storm is imminent.
Okay, we need to get into the bunker. It's going to hit soon, like in about a minute or so.
Yeah. Well, I'm waiting for you guys. I see a crimson.
I had a feeling it was close.
The bunker.
Here. I think it's starting soon. I could have swore I heard. You'll know it when it's going because you'll get a really weird sound, along with the enemy. A bunch of glitching audio.
Wait, why are we throwing stuff at Crimson?
I'm giving him copper.
Oh, okay.
So.
I was giving everybody.
I mean, I will also take this. I'll also take church.
There it is.
And
the walls are melting. What did I eat?
I kind of wish we had windows so we could see outside.
No.
You don't want to see outside. Not to mention, enemies can now shoot you through openings.
I think he's talking about with glass windows, but
Yeah, like
I don't.
we could look out.
Not entirely sure how well glass windows work. I've never seen that.
no, the most horrifying thing is being on the water.
I really wish...
Don't get me started on being underwater during this.
If I go to sleep
all
now,
you'd see is the gigantic gear and the fucking guy.
guys, you should try to sleep.
Why?
Just read the message.
Oh, if I go to sleep now, I would no longer be able to wake up. It's outside.
Yep.
I'm just gonna sit down.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sit. So who's got the cards?
I got the barbecue.
Aren't you glad I brought the lamp in here?
Yeah. Okay, this is kind of trippy.
Oh, very much so.
It would kind of be, since they're so soft material, if the dirt just started disappearing. It's like, uh-oh.
I told you we should have made out of cobblestone.
Silence. Debs might be listening.
You'd actually hear the thatch roof disappoint. I can't hear it next.
I hear whispering in my ears. Oh god.
I told you there's broken audio
By the way,
waves nearby.
I had the directional audio turn on, and it's directional whispering in my ears.
Okay, now
I closed off the bunker door, just in case.
Okay, one thing to note: the enemies that spawn during a storm like this are nightmare variants. They are the hardest and most deadliest versions.
Well, this is a light storm, but
By the way, it's G to sit down, by the way.
The storm, no matter what, the storm spawns the nightmare variants. The light, when it says light, it means it won't be long. We'll get longer and longer storms as time goes by.
This is what happens when you ingest temporal LSD, kids. Astral, you keep growing a beard and it keeps disappearing.
He's taking off his face scarf.
Oh, okay. I was just really confused because it looked like he was glitching out. Please stop doing that.
It's the store. It's not me.
there you go.
Did I throw my hat?
You picked it up. Somebody picked it up.
My inventory.
I swear it's right on top of us.
Yeah, the directional audio, by the way, makes this so much worse.
I swear it's on top of us. We just all of a sudden hear knocking. Knock, knock. It's your granny.
No, just... We've come to talk to you about your base's extended warranty.
The storm should be ending relatively soon.
Yeah, when we die.
The walls were bleeding.
I worked out my helmet. Not that it does anything for me at the moment.
The walls are breathing. I don't know how I feel about that.
The world is breathing.
The voice is moving. The voice is like orbiting around the hut.
Oh, they know we're in here, but they can't get in.
We're here, but they can't get in.
It sounds like it's orbiting around it.
It is.
Like, open the door.
I swear to God, that one actually just said open the door.
The man in the wall.
Crimson, you should put your torch away to save it.
Okay, the torch doesn't burn out unless you place it down.
Or you jump in water.
Oh, that, yeah, or that.
With it out. With it out. Apparently, if you have it in your inventory, you jump. It's fine.
It's ending. I think. It should be ending here shortly.
The building is shifting like 6 degrees at a time. It got worse.
Oh no, they've lifted up the structure and are just home.
It's like if we open up the bunker, we're in another plane of existence.
Exactly.
It's like, where do we go now? Where's the base? My barbecue!
Yeah, I appreciate you saying scream about your suits.
Yeah, we're sitting with our backs wall. The last thing you see is a hand go over your face in the camera. It's like, oh no.
I might actually shit myself in real life if that happened.
The kill animations from Phasmophobia.
Oh God.
Oh God.
If devs are watching, it's like they're like taking notes.
Yeah, just unknown commenter 84 taking notes.
How to ensure no one ever plays this game with the lights off.
Yeah.
I don't play any game with the lights off.
Okay, hold on. I should note right now on
Okay.
on Twitch's
See, that would've been funnier if
page
there was
for
no
the
posters.
description, it tells you literally one of the or not description, one of the tags for it is quite literally horror.
You put the lamp on that?
Wait,
No.
why is there clay form?
I don't know.
The strap put it down on accident.
Are you making a raw axe mold in the middle of a temporal storm?
You got something better to do with your time?
Yeah,
No.
eat barbecue.
I mean,
I can't eat the barbecue. I'm so hungry. I should be terrified. I mean, I'm so terrified. I should be getting hungry, but I'm not.
I was hungry. Then I ate.
What was that?
Sticks. Dear God, man, calm down.
Why are we throwing sticks at you?
It's over.
I'm not going out for at least another 3 hours.
Sleep.
We can sleep.
It doesn't sound like it. Sure as fuck doesn't sound like we can sleep.
Maybe should be gone in the morning.
We can.
Oh God,
we
the
can
sound
only.
worse at night.
They only
But
spawn at night.
Remember,
and they'll be-
they can't get in.
We're gonna wake up with something in here with us. Someone stepped on the fire.
I woke up and it put me on the
Yeah,
fire.
we wake up holding the barbecue fucking platters.
It's my comfort food.
Astral, do your thing.
Wait,
Well, I have to be able to see it first. Knock out more.
hold on.
Give me some shots.
Hold on. I'm going out. I'm going out and I'm going to try to get attention.
That was like you got halted so hard.
Whoa, hello. There was another vagrant around. There's another one, get it!
Beat it up! Chase it down! Kick its ass!
Ow, what hit me?
Gang bang! Gang bang!
Phrasing. Hold on, I've got a knife. Where's my knife?
Let me do that. I got the fucking looting thing.
Oh, sorry. Not bow turn, bow torn.
Mm-hmm.
Is there another dead one over there?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't get anything that last one.
So
but...
it shot me. I was wondering, I was like, what the hell am I hurt? It was like, it almost shot me.
I have an
3
arrow
arrows
for
in it,
you.
I wasn't happy about it. Yeah, I put like 3 arrows in it. Apparently, wasn't happy about it.
Nothing in this one.
Okay.
There's a bunch of the horsetail show up.
Oh.
Just see if you can get.
Okay, so yeah.
If you get bonuses from harvesting this, we can.
Skull will be the one.
Later. I have sand.
Okay, looks like the rest of the enemies despawn. Astral, before you leave, I got stuff to give back to you because I picked up a spear. I think you threw.
I gave you a spear for what happened.
I had a spear already.
Yeah, I gave all of
up.
I gave all of us a spear, so I can use the bow.
Oh, I've almost got grown carrots. Yes.
There you go. That's everything back.
Thank you.
Now I'm going to smelt the copper.
So funnily enough, that was 100% a glitchiness.
150 if it's at max.
100. Yeah, I've set it to max. That was still trippy, but I thought it was going to be way worse.
It's
Yeah,
going to get worse.
It's because we couldn't see outside.
Actually, it gets really bad if you're in an area that's like highly detailed.
Yeah,
Well, it's also going to get worse.
Yeah, once we have a better,
storms.
once we have a more detailed bunker with windows, it'll be scarier.
You have no idea how right you probably are.
I have an idea. That's why I said it.
I mean, most of us will probably watch the Rubik's Tractor videos too.
Yeah, I remember the first video. Jay and one of his friends immediately gets got by a fucking bow torn.
Alright, so no more trees are that's 2 days, 5 days.
I'll put the resin in the wood box.
Slowly eating away at my mountain.
Okay.
Only so I can replace it with a new mountain.
There, more birch seeds.
Ooh, what's this?
Boom.
How do I have Astral's hat?
I was wondering where that went.
Literally said someone picked it up. Shouldn't be that much of a surprise.
Why did you throw it?
Also, we have cranberry bushes ripening in less than a day.
To see my hair.
Mmm.
I get my hat back?
Cranberry.
Okay, how much? So,
No, 1 second.
I
didn't get a hat to start.
So, Astral.
Yo.
So, I found out that chicken and poultry. No, sorry, chicken and poultry. That's the exact same thing. Sorry, poultry and red meat gives you only 1,590, while straight meat gives you 1,680 satiate. I can't pronounce that.
Satiated.
Oh, we just call it hungry, regardless of what it's.
Food.
I mean, it would make it
Or
easier.
food.
A chicken soup with like a cream base would be pretty good.
Oh yeah, but you
Why don't we
can't.
call it yummy units? I don't know.
Yummy units.
Yummy units.
God, you're off the naming board.
You can't kick me off anything. I own a server.
It's in the naming board.
Okay.
All right.
We can't make boards yet, so you can't kick me off it.
How do you make cheese?
Cheese.
Crumb already trying to find out how to make cheese.
There's cheese. There's cottage cheese, cheddar cheese, blue cheese, wax cheddar.
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
Salt, there's salt. Just go to the handbook, type in cheese.
Cheese making. Okay. Fill a barrel with either 25 or 50 liters of milk and add pickled vegetable.
Down to the fucking
Pickled vegetable.
Fill the barrel with milk, then throw sauerkraut in.
I mean, actually, we need the culture from somewhere. They're just doing it.
We need the culture from anywhere but the U.S.
Come on, man. Why are you gonna make me cry?
Sorry. Add salt to the curdled milk and seal the barrel. In time, this will create cottage cheese, and then that. Use a piece of linen to do that. Place the bundle on the ground, add a stick. Twist the curd bundle until all the whey is removed. Open the curd bundle, add 5 salt to the exposed cheese wheel. Why are you trying to tong me?
Look, he can do whatever he wants with his tongs and put them.
Yes, but I can. Oh, I thought. Sorry, my character stretched his arms. I thought you were sticking the tongs through my head.
I kind of was.
You were getting that deep tonguing.
Oh God.
Oh, son of.
A labeled chest, you make a chest with a side.
So how do you detect if
Don't step
something
in the
becomes a seller?
To become part of a cellar, it needs to be completely sealed off with no light getting in, which means a crew door isn't going to work. The easiest way is to dig underground and put a door at the entrance to the cellar.
Okay.
We need a better door.
Yeah, but we'll still need a better door.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a boat. Eventually. Where's my knife? Did I stick it on the wall?
Probably.
Yes, I did. Because we have cattails. And I have a bowl of beef.
One more cattail to make another.
That's gotta be annoying. Probably all I can hear is a sound from my direction.
Actually, that's not all that loud.
What sound?
The sound of the...
My swishing dirt in a fucking bowl.
I'm gonna go check trees.
We've gone through like 30 of these already, blocks of these already, so...
What class are you? What class are you guys, out of curiosity?
Clockmaker.
Taylor.
I'm the Maleficent, or whatever it's called.
Malefactor.
Malefactor.
Yeah, Malefactor. Which is the...
we were the scouts who used to be sent to the surface in the lore.
Wait,
not...
Where's the, oh crap, where did I put
It's
it?
like clockmaker bonuses.
I get to do more damage against machines.
It can
Which
also
will
make
be
like,
useful when we dive down into dangerous depths.
I think you can also make auto forges and stuff like that too, can't you?
No.
Oh, anyone can make an auto forge, but they might be able to make...
Well, they make it cheaper because they require less gears.
That
No,
too.
translocators are what are cheaper for me. Ow, something just bit the back of my neck.
Sorry about that.
That was a weird thing to claim.
I was a little hungry.
Also, how did you get from Texas to freaking, like, what was it, Western Canada?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
I guess the temporal storm helps a lot.
I mean, how do you think I came to this world? I normally don't get pulled into a world where all my tech's taken away.
Were all your what's taken away?
Tech.
Oh.
He's a cyborg. I'm a cyborg. We're two
yeah,
of us are cyborgs. All of us are dumbasses.
Yeah, I guess I forgot to tell Joel. Multi-dimensional traveling cyborg here, along with Crumb, but at least I can pick most of the time where I want to go.
You picked wrong.
Well, I didn't get to pick this place. The temporal instability yanked me through.
But he has he's right there and he has a name.
Wait, where's my... There it is.
Who's where? What has a name?
Oh, the instability is Fulcrum.
I'm not that...
You're the one that pulled him in here.
Yeah,
Yeah, see?
but we don't discuss that.
Technically, I am. I'm the one who convinced them to do it.
Oh yeah, because the next world we would have gone to.
Yeah, but...
I mean, I'm not salty about it.
No. I'm just salty. I can't get Minecraft running.
And we need to offer a lot of stuff. The sauce going to open up a lot of stuff because planks go in every.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
this
that
is
still
honestly
perplexes me how the hell
better
you're having issues getting mine. When for some reason my shit starts to just work.
Hey, Bacon Queen 43. Thank you for the follow. Love the
that is a
name.
perfect name.
That is beautiful.
I like MrFullCrumb. Perfect name.
Oh yeah. And anyways, I'm MrFullCrumb, and welcome to the stream. Of course, I'm some people's favorite interdimensional cyborg with love of happenstance, and I'm here with a bunch of Masters of Ordnance. And as per the fact that we started on April Fools, my little PNG tuber model has a mustache.
I didn't even realize they were April Fools.
It's not a pedo stash, is it?
What?
It's not the pedo stash, is it?
No, it's like the old school cop mustache.
Yeah.
Like the dad,
pedo
like the
stash.
proper dad stash, the dad stash.
Those are called the pedo stashes now.
No, if it goes out far enough, it's not a pedo stash.
Oh
Yeah, then it just goes to cartoony villain movie.
No,
Oh no, I would
Like,
legit, if I could,
regulation-
if I was allowed to, I would actually personally grow an actual one of the curly Q mustaches, just like I'll go, yeah.
Why wouldn't you be allowed to? Your face.
It's work. Mostly. I'm literally wandering around trying to figure out what I want to do. It's just like
We haven't cutting into oak trees yet, so we can do leather, because leather's going to be good stuff too.
I'm working on it. We need copper.
Oh,
We need the barrels.
that scared me. I wasn't expecting that noise. I turned the corner, something starts hissing at me. What do you expect?
I heard that hissing, and I was like, what the fuck was that? I have directional audio, too, so...
Yeah, I know. That's what scared the
me
crap out of me.
That's me pouring boiling copper into molds.
I could finally see Crimson again from behind my wall.
Hi.
Don't step on any of those, Crumb. You will get burned.
Yeah.
Oh, I was funny watching people in that stream just burn to death in those rooms.
Hold on.
The smithies.
Well, they would walk into the like firing room, and they would get to the middle of it, and then they would burst into flames, and they couldn't get out before they died.
Oh yeah,
Because those guys-
okay, hold on, real quick. Everyone, come to everyone that's here, take a look at how hot the anvil mold is. Well, it cools.
But it should be about 1,200 degrees.
Yeah, about 1,200 degrees. Yeah.
To melt all the copper for all the molds that are. I had to get it to 1,300 degrees and hold it with a fair amount of charcoal.
And that's easy to do versus what you need to melt iron.
Don't get me started on getting iron started in this game. I've glimpsed that. It's like, okay.
You need a blast furnace, I assume?
Something like that. Give me a sec.
We have a blast furnace, they just blast air through it. It goes super hot.
Okay.
But see, to get that, I need fire clay so I can make. Where is it?
Okay.
Fire clay would be
where
good
is
for a
it?
lot of stuff, honestly. Why am I still hunting meat?
I don't know.
Gray clay brick.
I have a
Probably
purpose,
that.
it's to hunt meat.
Something you shouldn't be talking about, though. Holding your meat.
I said hunting. We've got a pretty good stockpile to keep hunting.
Because the stockpile will eventually diminish. Especially with the mad fucking soup maker.
By the way, did you use that poultry before it went bad?
Yes. The fish went bad already.
Yeah, also the fish is too much work to get. It's every other fish.
Well,
and it's just as
we
much
have
work as
1
the
liter of rot, so...
The fish might be valuable if we like front running low. We can
Okay, so-
still get fish in this winter, I think.
I need fire clay to make fire clay bricks, so I can then make a bloomery base and a bloomery chimney, and that is
What?
based on what I need to smelt iron, not steel.
Is it fired clay or
Fire
clay?
clay, without a D.
Fire clay.
Oh, so we have to go to the desert or something to find it?
I don't know where they spawn it. I just know fire clay is rare. I've only 2 deposits in my solo non-stream world.
Just gonna mark this trader here.
Do.
Well, while all that cools off, I'm going to be right.
Good thing I'm not streaming because this is going to be the most boring point of view ever.
Hey,
Just slowly watching a wall disappear.
All right, you still here, Crimson?
we're all here.
Well, Crimson, I think just said.
We all float down here, Georgie.
Well, I'm at another spot with the copper. There's 4 copper bits up here.
So while he's gone, I'll just say what I did, by the way, is apparently 1 thing of fat can oil 3 hides.
Nice.
So
Yeah,
I've got
hides.
9 hides currently drying into pelts, so we can make wood lamellar armor.
I probably just oil all the hides because they're gonna start going.
They don't go bad.
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
They rot.
okay.
Yeah, the raw hides rot. Yeah, we need to process them.
Yeah, I got that. Hold on. That...
I'm back.
I don't know what a silver datum is, but I got one.
A what?
A diadem
Yeah.
should be jewelry.
I wonder if I can put it on.
I believe it's like a headpiece.
Yep, it is.
That's just my D&D nerd stuff coming through.
Yeah.
I think
Why
I
is
just
there
lost
combat
some
music?
gear. By the way, Crimson, I just put another copper bit.
I saw that. I'm putting it in now.
I'm finding a lot of locations since I'm out here hunting.
That's good.
Crimson, if you go through some of the buildings, don't worry about all the hides on the ground.
Why are...
Because they were going to go bad pretty quick here. So
Fair enough.
it's one. It is. So no, like not just in here, in the storage room and in the house as well.
Know, but at least I can that.
Yeah, well, we can use them with resin to make and firewood to make wood lamellar armor.
I found chalk stones.
They're not that useful.
Oh man, chalk would be pretty cool for.
I think you could eventually use it for writing.
Oh, you can use it for lime.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is for.
And apparently for white pigment, apparently.
Alright, I'll pick them up. Is it? Would it be mineable lime underneath here, or chalk? I mean.
Most likely. You're probably in a chalk biome.
Not really. It was just the bits.
Give me my tongs.
I was like,
Oh, you made an anvil.
I was like, did you just pick something up with your bare hands? You get out of my way!
Did you pick up the molten anvil?
You're
and
making
put it in
things
your
less
pocket?
efficient.
Not molten anvil.
Do not stand between me and my dirt.
God, in real life, it would have taken that thing like a week to cool off.
Very much so, yes.
I mean, you don't want to do that. They have things that take way too long, stupidly long in the first place.
I mean, true.
I see. I'm heading towards a floating island because I have nowhere.
I think you might have accidentally picked up a copper piece.
Not me.
Skull.
Although, I'm just trying to imagine a person trying to move a fucking anvil with tongs.
Yeah, don't get me started on that. But Skull, I think you picked up a copper ingot.
I mean, those tongues are magical. He tongued Crumb.
Yeah, here you go. Would you also like my copper? I have 26 nuggets.
No, that's enough for a mold. which you'll probably put into an ingot so I can forge it.
I have.
Okay, the rest of these are cool. I can pick it up without burning myself.
This may not be the most efficient way to get metal, but the way I'm doing it is efficient.
Maybe true.
Mostly to get copper tools so you can find them, isn't it?
Bring me. No, never mind. I was gonna say bring me 2 sticks, but I've got sticks. Well, come. I see. There's a gift for you.
Ho ho ho!
Now hold on. If you have any flint or stone ones, use those up first.
I'm already replenishing my lost copper.
Also, Astral, when you get back, I got. Actually, no. This I'm keeping for myself.
What's it like that? Why gotta be like that, man?
Well, I say it's a melee only weapon. That's why I say
Okay,
keep
yeah,
it.
yeah, no,
I'm keeping it for myself because it's a great.
All right.
Keep your blasted things away from me.
Hey,
Are you gonna make a?
Astral, can you come here? I can
wait.
give you some arrowheads.
How do?
I am nowhere near. Just put them.
Wait,
in
a chisel's forged, right?
I don't want to leave my spot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but first things first, I'm getting a saw, so
I'm legitimately like a 10-minute
it's gonna
walk
take
away.
a while longer
Alright,
to get
well-
chisel.
What?
Crumb,
Yeah, haha.
take these. I don't want to leave. I don't want to drop my efficiency by leaving the spot. So you
can
take
try.
these arrows and. I think that's it.
Okay. Is that all I
I
am
just
to
need
you,
to-
a mule?
Yes.
Shut
I mean,
up!
all I am is a sand sifter, apparently.
You're the
so-
Sandman.
Like, if your class didn't have so many downsides, I'd lose stuff.
All right, let's see here. 5% cured. Apparently, it's 2 days for the stuff to cure.
Well,
That
I
does not surprise me.
Does our sleeping time count against it?
It should. It's how many days have gone by.
Yeah.
Not how
That's
many
not
times.
that bad. It's really not that bad.
Yeah, it's wait till you get to stuff that's like weeks
If I had
before
more
it's
horse,
completed.
if I had more horse steak.
I hear combat music.
Yeah, I'm from Chile, and well, I don't understand English. So you have blacksmith. I'm happy for you. Yes, Crimson is the blacksmith. Yes. Also,
I'm also Taylor. Go figure.
Hey, you are the first. Actually, you are the first Chilean I've met here on Twitch, Neuro. I have met people. I have met people from Brazil. I've met people from Argentina, not Chile.
I had a really good friend in the army who was from Chile.
I've not really found out many people that watch my streams where they live. Then again, I don't get a whole lot of
I don't want to
talkative
others.
people.
Do you need
is
to
fine.
throw arrowheads at me again?
Not yet.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go water crops.
I'm really hoping to get like a copper spearhead at some point. I got one before.
The carrots
Well,
are
another
almost
person who can do
done.
melee is Crimson.
What's going on?
I say he's one on a copper spear. I was like, why? The only person who can do melee is Crimson.
Spears can be thrown.
No, man.
And the copper spear does much more damage than a normal spear. Well, I wouldn't say much more, but
It does a decent bit more than a stone one, that's for
There
sure.
we go.
more importantly, it's less likely to break.
That too. I'm forging and it's getting late. The red hot ore will illuminate my work.
Hey,
If
we
I'm
have
working on
a pine tree.
Oh,
Cut it down. I need more for my building.
I should probably start heading back.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm really far away.
It took me most of the day, but I've gotten most of this mountain gone.
Yeah, if Mike's bonus to harvesting applies to this horsetail, it's going to be real good.
Okay, how many sticks did I get out of that, too?
Time to start running back. Benefit of being the primary food provider, I know there's going to be food.
Also mean the cook's been at it.
You're gonna hear a sound again.
Is that a chisel?
My reminder,
No.
I think when you make bread, you can burn it.
Yes.
Crimson, I bring you a gift.
I'll make your chisel next, Crumb.
Say your presence. I'm going to kick you. Oh man, my knife broke. I forgot to have a spare.
No, it's like we need the hammer and the chisel so I can do the thing. And stone
thing?
blocks. Which require...
Well, I'll
one
be
thing
the
is,
stone blocks next.
This particular action also doesn't use very much my food bar.
Yeah.
Really, yeah. Sifting through sand's not exactly, back-breaking work, I guess. Although in reality it probably actually was.
What is
no,
that?
That sounds horrible.
Chisel.
Oh, okay, that's... Oh, okay, so it does the same voxel cutting.
Oh, God!
Sorry! That was a misclick, I'm sorry.
Oh no! What'd you do?
I damaged myself by accidentally picking up the chisel.
Yes, you did. And I want a clear spot where I can... I won't be able to see where the chisel is as it cools.
I think that you just need to, like, make a water spot right next to you where you're working.
That's the that's why I made a saw.
Yeah, I thought when you were like, you messed up his napping or you like knocked the wrong sweater out, I'd be like, oh no.
I couldn't have done anything.
Technically speaking, what I'm doing is the forge variant of nap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he like knocked the wrong block off. He just burned himself. That's not. Oh no, that's a. Ah,
He pulled the still.
White
still-
hot frickin-
Yeah, he pulled the red hot material off of the anvil while still on it.
with his bare hands.
By the way, you want to know what happens if you pick it up with your bare hands? Your character immediately drops
let
it.
go.
At least your character is more intelligent than the human behind him.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, at least when it comes to you.
Although
Hey,
it probably
if you have a
doesn't do
pickaxe,
really
I can
enough
go get some actual stone.
Oh man, I was like, my safety,
I'll
my
get
hunger is
those
going down real slow.
I know how to get it. You gotta get it in particular.
Yeah, you need
My
you
pro-
need one of four things.
My protein bars, man.
No, okay. To get full stone out instead of the bits, you have to mine around the stone to make it fall loose.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
that's why I said I'd get it.
Anyways, I think this is actually a fantastic time for us to end off for today.
Alright, that's probably a good idea.
Yep.
Hey, Chris, before we log off, do you want my copper again?
How do I light my
Uh,
torch?
I got 11.
How do you what?
Light torch.
Sure. Go ahead. and
You need
talk
to
me.
light it on a campfire or something.
Ah,
God, the carrots are so close to being done.
Are you close to being home yet?
I'm alright.
Astral?
I roamed real far.
I guess I'll
We
sit
may
until you get
may just have to shoot him.
I see the buildings now.
By the way, Astral, I have a lit torch for you.
I have an unlit one in my hand.
Oh, Crumb, I need more. I need more roofing if you want to do that.
We'll do that next time.
Obviously next time. I was just letting you know.
Yep. But yeah, we'll end off for one more night for tonight, and then we'll see you guys next time. And on your Crimson.
What? Oh, I didn't realize everyone else was back.
I guess you guys just do your outro and.
Yeah. Anyways.
We'll sleep.
Ah.
Oh, see, I know Clark was streaming. Yeah, she's streaming Fire Emblem.
That's okay. So, anyways, we will be back next Tuesday with more Vintage Story because I think we're all having a lot of fun.
I mean, despite the fact I'm hurting a bunch of toddlers to handle, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
To be
true.
fair, once we actually find something we're actually doing, you don't have to hurt as much. Like, I'm perfectly content just sifting sand, apparently. And it's useful.
And we are going to be rating out 2 female Clerk A. So, just as a note for everyone, here, for those who are following, here is the raid message.
Hey, give me a second to log into your stream.
Yep, no problem. Also, the UI's changed in Discord, and it bothers me.
I like the color change, but beyond that, I can take it or leave it.
Anyways. But yeah.
Alright, I'm switching over to you.
Alright. And do you need me to paste the message again?
He shouldn't.
Yeah, I'm glad they actually changed that finally.
Though, I guess I'll share this right before you go.
Share what?
My 2 months anniversary.
Alright, so I need to unmute this tab. Anyways, let's rock, everyone. I'll see you later today for Red Alert 3 with Bomb Talkum. Thank you for the re-enlistment. Let's rock, everyone. See you all next time. And remember, paste that when we get into Clerk's chat.
God, why do you get 6 people?
You're going to be even more mad.
Why?
I've had consistently 6 people the whole stream.
Oh, for fuck! Of course. No, why?